Oh, hoy, hoy. Am I even live? Who the hell knows? Why does it matter? I don't even put the intro in the streams anymore. I can say whatever I want. Titty caca. And no one's here to judge me. Well, they might be. They might just be being quiet. Hello, if you are there. Hiding in the bushes. In the bushes of YouTube chat. That's right. We have bushes in our chat. That's what makes us unique. I haven't spoken out loud for a camera in a while, so if I sound ridiculous, it is because I'm excited. I'm excited to get back to it. Hope everyone's doing well. All jokes aside, you're going to say things about the deaths, aren't you? Yes, rest in peace, Bray Wyatt and Terry Funk. Two big losses in 2 days for the wrestling community. Lindsay's here, and Flower Power 3's here. Hello. We're just discussing the recent wrestling deaths, if you haven't heard. One of the poor fellows was 36 years old. He was younger than I am. Bad times. But I try to keep it light. Is this going to be... It's going to be too dark. Oh, that's too loud. Oh, fuck it. Jesus. Why? Anticipate typos, painting my nails. I thought you were supposed to be drinking alcohol with me. How dare you? Decorate yourself while we're streaming. Okay, let's just start the damn game. Let's get the game going. Let's listen to the beautiful music. Whenever you like. Yeah, so, yeah, I haven't spoken out loud to a camera or to people, and when I'm at home for about 2 weeks now, since the last time we streamed. So I'm lying. You know. So I'm excited. This is going to be good. I'm also in vacation mode. I don't have to go to work next week. How good's that? Isn't it so great? I will also look red and tired because I'm stressed and insomnia. But it's fine. I hope everyone's ready. I've got a lot of energy. Can you tell? Does the microphone sound good? I don't even listen to it. It's not been on in a week. WWE should put him in the Hall of Fame next year. I don't think they will. I think they'll wait on it. But there's a show on tonight, I believe. And they'll probably dedicate the whole night to him. Either ways. Back in the Outer Worlds. Can't remember. What was it doing last time? What was the peril? What was the peril on Gorgon? Can anyone remind me of the Lindsay, what was the peril? I'm sure I'll remember when I get in it, but I don't remember the peril. I do remember that this game has got brilliant music. I'm gonna click, and then we'll just continue. And maybe I will be filled with the memories of the peril. Not Spectrum Vodka. Marauders. Yes, they are everywhere. Doing everything. Being bastards. It's going to open this up to the wonderful world of Gorgon. Oh, yeah! There was a woman, rich as fuck, told us to go down to a place to look around the stuff. And I kept dying. And here I am in a wonderfully lit place. See, we put it all together. I remembered. Look at my big gun. Ladies love a big gun. Hey, Pavati. So, speaking of my ladies. Where the fuck am I? It's fine. We'll wait a minute. We'll wait a minute. I've only been streaming 4 minutes. People might not be here yet. I'm tired of waiting, right? I'm going. I'm playing a video game. It's been too long. How do I even do this? Sup, babies? I will take that. I nearly pressed F and blew my own ears out. Oh, I'm in this place and I don't remember how to get around this place because this place is bloody krypton for... All right, fine. Drew's here. Hey, Drew. Prepare to see me get lost. What are you? Champion toss ball? Toss my own balls. Thank you very much. Don't need that. What did I say? Ah, it's fine. So let us continue to be lost. This is not the right way. This is not the right way. I'm gonna try it. No, this is not the right way. This is the opposite of the way that I need to go. This is the way in. So I need to go... I need to go back up. Sorry, ladies. More of that sweet music, please. Okay. First detour out of the way. Hey, Bruce. How am I doing today? I'm doing very well, and thank you for calling me Calamity, dude. It's what I live by. It's how I exist. Without Calamity, I'd literally just fade away. Hey, just passing. I feel a lot better, to be honest, yeah. I don't know if the burnout's still there. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm still piecing together what I need to do in order to change my YouTube channel for the better. And it might be that I release videos publicly Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday and Thursday, I release videos to Patreon for series that I don't think are going to do very well on the channel, and then release them to the channel once they have been completed for Patreon. That's an idea. That's one of my ideas. That's a good idea. I don't know where I'm going. There appears to be a bunch of... Oh. Well, after all the shenanigans and being lost in that last section of the stream, I found where I need to go within the first 2 minutes. I have a fly. I will end you. Why did you make me look at the LED lights, you cretin? Just see purple now. Purple. Go wherever the gun takes you. The gun was not taking me anywhere. It was my sixth sense. My fleeting sense of direction. Here it is. The door. The door we've all been looking for. I must have walked around here and gone down here 70 times, and I never bothered to look up.
I've seen firsthand what the corporations are capable of, and we're about to dig up their past.
I always wanted to be in a proper mystery.
You did. I know. I feel like... Because I remember these. I must have been doing this. I must have been doing this as I walked by. It's the only explanation. I also didn't loot this. On your recommendation, I played Disco Elysium. Enjoyed my first playthrough. Oh, did you finish it? Because I've never finished it. I've tried to play it 3 times. But obviously, when you play it for an audience and the audience doesn't like it, you tend to run away from it. But it's amazing. Stared at an LED light. Now it is truly a blind playthrough. I can still see the outlines of things. Oh. Oh. Wow, I really did get lost. Fucking hell. Prefabricated living. Just like home. No. No. No, no. I mean, it isn't all... Aren't all houses
right?
just prefabricated?
Gotta be one of the tallest things around. It's gonna get a signal past these canyons.
Pavati, I will put this...
Sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us.
I will put my barrel in your mouth.
Out of my skin as it is.
I will put my barrel in your mouth.
Place of marauders.
You too. You don't get out of it.
Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
I was gonna see it through anyway. We didn't need your fucking speeches, love and love. I love those two. I hear sprats. And other things. Been playing through Fallout New Vegas. Hopefully there aren't any issues this time. Don't you need like some patches for stability? Seems like you can do pretty crazy stuff with your character there. It was my second dialogue-based RPG after Doom RPG. What? Don't make those kinds of noises, you scut! Can oh, you know what? On console. What the hell? Oh, I forgot I gave one of them a grenade launcher. Specifically for the act of throwing grenades at things. Is the game louder than me? Can someone tell me if the game's louder than me? Am I over cucumbered again? No. Well, why am I slow? Oh, am I debuffed? Dying? Broken legs? Appear to be... Okay. Yeah, in Disco Elysium, depending on how you set up your character, there can be some insane things that you can do. Stuff that you just wouldn't expect. And that's why the game's so good. Touch louder than you. Well, feck. How dare you be louder than me? I'm the only one that's allowed to be loud. How fucking dare you? I am here, and that is better. Sup, baby? Gotta just collect myself a little bit. I might take that, because that could be boosted to be pretty deadly. How many decibels does a touch? 1.5, I think I did. Please tell me that it is too low now. Hey, Carmen. Just read your statement. I hope you're doing a little better. I am doing a little better. I am. Next week I am on what you Americans would call, or any Americans that are here would call a vacation. Next week. Basically, I'll just be doing YouTube all week, and that suits me a lot better than going directly to hell, which I do every day. So I'll be getting back to making content next week. For now, we play this and enjoy our time. Ah, there's a mine there. Yeah, this weekend, streams. As of, oh, I'm stuck. As of Sunday evening, I will be making videos for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Are you continuing the current series? I'm going to continue Red Dead Redemption 2 public, I think. I mean, that one was never in question. It's Dishonored and System Shock. I'm either going to cancel Dishonored and replace it, or I'm gonna play the lesser series for Patreon first. Ooh. Barton, thanks for subbing in for Lenarda? Lenarda. Prianthe. Stop naming your children weird. Scored one hell of a body goal on us last week, and the process tore our goalie a new Wednesday zone. What are you talking? Is this tossball talk? Because I don't sport. If you still have your Disco Elysium playthrough, I didn't really play through. Like, I didn't even get to the end of the, like, out of the first area. And I know you can do that. So don't worry, I will eventually be playing it again. Probably on Twitch, though. So, yes, I still have some decisions to make on the current series. They're either going to get discontinued and replaced or played on Patreon. I still haven't made my mind up because, I've not been really thinking about it. I've just kind of been relaxing, as I was told to do. But when I know, you will know too. I want to go everywhere. Is that a bad thing? Nice. Enjoy your free time next week. Thank you. Did I read that already? Probably. I appreciate it though. The dome we are trapped in is weird. Also, if I'm all over the place, it's just a lack of practice. I don't know what to focus on. I want to focus on everything all at once. Is that not how we do this? What are you? What are you? The passage is exclusive to members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior. Oh, that's a Stanley reference. That's definitely a Stanley reference. Your franticness and public commando in Republic Commando was hilarious. Is that supposed to be in? Versus does? Because I remember Republic Commando being frantic because you weren't allowed to just run and gun. You actually had to be in a squad. And I'm a terrible leader of a squad. Everybody dies all the time. When have I ever made it through a mission with an NPC? The only time I can remember doing that is Dead Rising 1. And that was very rare. Okay. What are you asking me to do? The Gorgon internal messaging system interface. It's not the best choice, it's the only choice. Oh, good. M. Walton to S5 hideout. Gorgon's gone to hell. We don't expect it to come back, so the secret society of super science sidekicks are shipping out while there's still ships to catch. That is the best name of all time, by the way. The secret society of super science sidekicks. I love that. I want the badge and the poster and the jacket, please. Maybe bring back Dead Rising as a replacement. I need to play Dead Rising 2 and the rest of them. I was thinking of Resident Evil 1. But I've already played as Jill, so I'm gonna play as Chris. That's an idea. I have several ideas. Any of them nailed down? Absolutely not. If you're reading this, it means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank, reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald's been known to prize. Oh, is that it? All right, cool. Oh, well, I want to go in. Why would you seal this? I want to... Oh. So in the wonderful world of the Outer Worlds, what am I doing? Because I, well, I forget, you see. Holy shit, there's a lot. All right. Best to do the side quest stuff first. What is this? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. There's things everywhere. Right, okay. We're going for it. We're going for it in a Rockhead style. We're not gonna do it straightforward. We're gonna do it back to front. Inside and out. Is that good with everybody? Good. I'm glad you agree. I didn't come over here before, so I guess we can do that now. Hi. We didn't come in here. Why didn't we come in here? You guys distracted me, that's why. I'm blaming you. I'm blame my lack of camera time. Pancake me. Woo! Nope. Energy cells, armor, and to the co-worker who finds it, given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment I'm writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. If you're here to retrieve the prototype, here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Very good. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles's depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more. And I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. What the hell is this prototype? A toaster? An explodey toaster? Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. Oh, Diane, you were so hard on yourself in the end. You're not incompetent. You're wounded. You were shot by a maniac. What could you possibly do? She drank Spectrum vodka. That was the problem. She just wanted to be happy in the end and have something suck into her neck that made her smile like a maniac. I'm taking all the ammunition I needed, you know, because accuracy is a thing I don't have. What are burst pockets? I don't think pigs have pockets. Hello? Hello? We have a Sentry Saber Mark III. Would anyone like this? Is this a thing that anyone would like? What is a Sentry Saber? Is pretty shit. Okay. What an Ioka... These have, like, pretty spectacular weapons. Yeah, I don't think, for some reason, I'm going to be able to top this much. I haven't upgraded anything in a long time, so I kind of need to do that. Oh, there's a table. Okay. Why did you put this in the bin? Is it faulty? No. Waste. Archibald Excelsior. Is it Ace Exterminator? Whatever. The Manti Men? All right, fine.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrenatime. What does it do?
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance.
Sign me up.
In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Ah, yes, improving the poor. But instead of giving them more money so that they're not poor anymore, you just want to exploit them and make them faster and work for less money, you scum. Sorry, there was just words of experience. So I would like to change to the dialogue between dead men because they appear to also have several things around the bloody world. All right, cool, fine. I'll just... What? Word on the street is Rocky is MI5 and Lindsay is his handler. I mean, that's confidential. We can't say about those things on the internet. Shut up. I can't get up there, can I? Is that a big skeleton? That's a big skeleton, isn't it? Why would you bring that up? Holy shit, that's a big skeleton. Can I please fight something that big? Oh, of course it is. We were down there I'm a dumb. All right, cool. It's amazing how much, like, a bad work week will remove many things from your mind. You can. It's just a pain to get up there. Well, then I will try. Yeah! You said... Hold on. No. No. Ah! What a crock of... Right, okay. Everyone ignore it. That was bullshit. They didn't tell me there were going to be hologram pipes. Because that just sounds like nonsense. Hey, Luca, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Hello? Oh, Marauder Plunderer. I wonder if I'm going towards a Marauder camp. Hey, Arsenal, dude. Your number something fat? Well, I'm very happy to have you here, number something. I appreciate it. I have gone off on a tangent because there is things. A dermis hardener. Yay, everyone loves a hard dermis. Okay. Interesting. Wow, I'm leaning in. I wanted to see that so much that I leant in and my chin bumped my microphone. All right, so I've run past several things. Cool. It's down. I don't want to go down. This is the middle. I haven't got anything to do with the middle right now. So I appear to have, never mind. So that's down. That's also all the way over there. Let's... What do you mean I can't make my mind up? You're right. Shut up. Hold on a minute. Someone said, hey, you. Someone said, hey, you. Probably Carl. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's... He is so very itchy. Hey, Swastik. We found the itchy man. This man is... He's done some... You've done some things, haven't you, sir? Yeah.
Hey, just now. Did you hear that?
Well, you spoke without speaking. So... Is it the sound of you wasting my time?
Sorry, it's just, I thought I heard a scream.
Anyone else getting about to be stabbed vibes?
Why, it's the sound of fine goods screaming out to be purchased. Pleasure to meet you, sir or ma'am. I'm Carl, and as a customer-defacing representative of Spacer's Choice, I sell only the finest. What can I get you, prospective customer? New
What did you
handgun?
have?
Pack of smokes? Stab in the face?
Shit, Naoka was right. I'm gonna get stabbed in the face. Can I have a stab in the face? Did you just try to stab me?
Did I? Honest mistake.
I wonder if we wait here for 10 minutes, you will eventually just go into an animation where he lunges and stabs me in the head. Pretty sure you said something about defacing customers too.
That came out wrong. I meant removing their faces. So sorry.
Ah. Well, Spacer's Choice left Gorgon years ago.
Ha! Then who's been reviewing my inventory requests at the Office of Creative Incubation? Marauders?
Probably. Probably.
That would explain why no one's been filing them correctly. But don't trouble yourself with company business, sir or ma'am. Trouble yourself with my fine wares instead.
You're early, so Rocky said he won't ban you. He'd be sad without me. These are facts. These are facts. Lindsay is the glue that keeps me together. She's very good. Like, without her, crumble. It would be no Rocky Rockhead without Lindsay. Is that too much? That's too much. Love your face, Lindsay. Does Spacer's Choice even know you're out here?
Sure they know. I don't think they'd misplace their top salesman of the last 6 quarters, do you? Oh, Spacer's Choice knows. Spacer's Choice knows everything because he tells them.
Who the fuck is
He's always
he?
watching. He's watching us right now.
Does he watch when I touch myself? Who's?
The Moon Man!
Oh, the Moon Man! The Spacer's Choice Moon Man is watching you?
Always. He never stops. He never sleeps.
'Cause he's a
He
moon!
wants Spacer's Choice to think I'm crazy, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But I know what I am. I'm a good employee. You hear that? You sprat bastard! I'm a good employee!
Oh, are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
No, I mean, you seem unwell. Medic-astic.
My body screams with energy. My hands burn with new strength. I haven't slept in 4 days! And it's all thanks to the magic of Adrena time.
Oh, yes. Do you need help? Sounds like you're in control of your life. You should really consider medical treatment.
Spacer's Choice. It dulls the howling ache inside your bones!
I've seen this before, Cap. He's gonna turn. Soon. I hope you find some peace as a marauder, pal.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
So how's your Moon Man problem coming along?
He'll get his. He comes after my job? Oh, he'll get what he deserves. At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
That's not my name, dude. My name is not Target Demographic. What are you selling?
The finest dust-covered goods money can buy.
Brilliant. A cigarette lighter. Fantastic. We got a goo stick. I'll have my own goo stick. I don't need yours. I'm going to take this. Yes. This. Yes. And then this. Yes. Do you have anything of... No. No, I am beyond what you have. I don't need... I'm going to leave you with your Adreno time. I feel like you deserve it more than I do. I'm also going to sell you a bunch of stuff I don't use. Like... anything that doesn't, you know what, have an axe. And some of that, and maybe this. Oh god, I'm still very heavy. Okay. I don't want to get rid of all these super items. Oh, it's fine. I don't need to. I can get rid of these. No. No. These have to be heavy. Hold on. Wait. Dude, you know what? Fuck it. We should wear this in front of him and see what happens. I actually want to wear the defaced Moonman helmet in front of him and see if anything happens. If nothing happens, oh well. But it should something should happen. He should be terrified. Like I've come to take his job away. Like he's scared of happening. Am I getting... Yep. No, a lot lower. Royal's here. Hey, Royal. How are you doing, buddy? Have you had a good... Ooh, have you had a good week? Getting rid of all the stuff that I would consider to be shit. That's much better. Much lighter. 100 pounds or kilograms of available space. That's what I like. I also have a lot of this stuff. How am I feeling now? I feel better. I haven't tried recording anything yet, but that'll happen at some point this weekend. I'm on vacation as of now. So for a week, I get to do nothing but YouTube, and that's what I like. That's how I want to live my life. Literally. Did I tell you to go off alarm? No, I did not. So don't. Cool, I'll sell the junk because I don't need it. Look at how much stuff I have. All right, you got more questions.
Handguns.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Good luck. Good talk. Whatever. I've got to put my helmet on.
Ah! Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
They thought of it. It's brilliant. I love it. Hello, Carl. I was sent by the Moon Man to steal your job.
I know it, you sprat bastard! And I also know I told that craterous rungleech if he wants to harass me, he comes down here and faces me like the grotesque parody of a man that he is. Moon Man! Face me, you coward!
I wish I had Intimidate. Oh, I wish I had Intimidate. Talk more.
Like I told you, I ain't doing business with no Moon Man underling.
No! I wish I had Intimidate. That sucks.
Spacers! Choice!
Yes! You mentioned taking Adrena time.
Great stuff. Best stuff there is.
It's slowly destroying you.
Destroying me? Adrena Time is made by Spacer's Choice, sir or ma'am. A family company. They only want the best for us. Besides, without it, I start having bad thoughts. Start remembering things wrong. Like how my wife... Oh, Christine? Not true. It's not true! I didn't... That never happened.
You killed your wife.
Time is real nice. Keeps out the bad thoughts.
You killed your wife. What was that about your wife?
Oh, have you met Christine? Incredible woman, isn't she? Probably she's busy at the chem lab. Tell you what, that boss of hers is an odd fellow. Bit of a weirdo, but let's keep that between you and me.
Oh, Law Captain. I don't think he knows what's happened.
At any rate, how can I help Spacer's Choice help you? Target demographic?
Good luck, Carl. Good thing. You know what, people of the internet, should I kill him? Should I maim? Should I destroy Carl? I feel like I don't feel like he's gonna make it. Do we set? No, leave him. All right. Oh, that's all you needed to say. Well, now where am I going? I've made so many turns. The man is troubled. Kill. All right, Swastik, calm down, man. Psycho. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh god. I love how the whole fucking thing. Well, blow me down. Ah! I know what's happening. Running around at the speed of sound.
Sure, Captain. Everyone all right?
Oh! Oh! Well done, sir. Well, good show. Can I go? Can I just peer inside your soul?
They'll never see us.
I mean, I wanted to look inside his brain and see what he was thinking the moment he died. Oh, it's this that sounds awful. All right, fine. All they were doing was just enjoying a lovely, refreshing human snack. And I came over and destroyed an entire family. I'm the monster in this scenario. I am. I mean, they were eating marauders, so makes them even better. And I ruined that by killing them dead. I don't need that right now. I just sold all my things. We take those. We take the loot that we need. Woolly fillet? Excuse me? Rocks are not monsters. That's right, I am not. I am not a monster. I am geology. I don't fucking know. All right, calm down. God damn, you sound like me after milk. Okay, I have made it to a magical wonderland covered in skulls and sprats and things. Definitely bad people here. What, do I have anything that could be a little bit more... Yeah, this. All right, you mashed taters. Eat shit. How about I remove you from the well? All right, fine. He died before I even had the opportunity to. Oh, yeah, I have Adrena time. Remember that I have this special power that I've had the entire game and used 4 times? How dare you? I don't think I've seen you use a ranged weapon once in this. This is a ranged weapon. This throws projectiles at people from range. What do you mean? I've been using this for ages.
Libations on me, folks.
Libations, I love that word. But I'm using a bullet thrower now. This. Oh, a sniper. Oh, I use it a bunch in the mid main game. But since then, I haven't really had a powerful one in order to blow people's faces off from afar. This place is gross. I have been dealt the assault rifle of my dreams. Look, even the poster's dead. Why would I switch from this? Okay. I would like to print a new security keycard. I would like to hack it. I now have a keycard. I don't know what I have a keycard for, but I have a keycard. Jealous? Of course you are. Now, where do I use said keycard? At what point do... what's the point in it? All right, fine. I guess they're stifled when there's a gate and I can just walk around the gate. Stupid. Where am I going? Oh, is this what it was for? God, I'm so smart and handsome. I nearly got through the sentence without laughing at myself. I nearly took it seriously, everybody. Be proud. Oh, who broke it? Who broke the dealer's stash keycard? Well, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now this could be a whole mess. Blah, 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 blah. A dream of time some whole head tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again, I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. There's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries in all the time. Where is this? My perfectly legal, non-adrenatime related business provides a valuable service to my customers. From a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape, like testing phases and human safety. Where the hell? Where? What do you mean? You give me behind a wall panel in my room. Frida Weber. How am I gonna know where you live, you penis? That's right, I call a lady a penis. What's wrong with that? She's a massive wang. There ain't no rooms around here. Unless she lives over here. This appears to just be a safe room. Filled with safes. No. Well, that felt useless. That's not going to do anything. All right, fine. I'll take one. Damn it, you twisted my arm. I'll take one. No, there's no point in wasting the resources for that stuff. Did you know I went to Eridanos? In Eridanos, they gave me all kinds of things that were much better. There are apartments. You know what, Lindsay? Because it's you, I believe you, but where? Gorgon Ruins? Upper exterior? Is it the upper exterior place? Executive Suites? Middle? This one? This? Uh-huh. This? Where am I? Where actually am I in the world? I don't know where my map. Oh God, I'm losing sight of things. How did you read middle without turning your head? I have peripherals. You know where you see all this stuff? Yeah. Oh, I'm there, am I? Well, we'll go on a little looky look, won't we? I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck even more. I'm doing very well. This is not the way. Games have taught me that peripheral vision is a myth. I found something out that maybe Lindsay can debunk or agree with. Maybe she doesn't know at all. I don't know. She's smart cookie. I just put all my information through her. Found out that you don't actually see color in your peripheral vision. Or you... yeah, something about it's black and white and your brain just fills in the color because you don't have any stuff in your eyes that creates color. That angle? I don't know. I read it quickly. It sounded like bullshit. Pretty much. You see? It was correct. Okay, I think I have to go up. I think this is it. Kinda-ish. Oh, well, you see, swastik's also pretty bloody clever and all. Well, what? Your brain makes up a lot of stuff and removes things like your nose. Stop it, me. Stop eating cheese. Your brain makes up a lot of stuff. Let's put that down to everything. Everything that you ever are and will be is down to your brain. Damn it, brain. Okay, so I'm gonna go north-ish. Yes. And maybe we'll check here for that lady's room. I've forgotten her name already. Doesn't matter, does it?
Whoa, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh.
Everything.
We ship in
Everything
some
does.
sulfur? It'll be like I'm back home.
As you can tell, very smart, full of information. I remember things that are important to me, and, you know, peripheral vision not having any color. That's not important enough to remember. I just wanted to share it on stream, all right? Leave me alone. So I should have read it a little better. Shut up. Those are like apartments, yeah. Oh, hi, Marauder Colossus. How about you die now? And turns around and she hits him and he goes down for the count. And then we basically just shoot him until he's not alive anymore. Hey, do you fucking mind, idiot? Who asked you? Who asked you? Are you dead? He's dead. Some tough armor until you hit it with a grenade.
What, Captain? Take cover!
What the hell is this guy firing at people? All right, nothing. He's not firing anything. He's dead. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. These guys didn't have anything? Oh. These people don't have anything. Day 0, ship just left. Lord bless it for getting Leonara off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass. So what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. Hell my heart, I will found my way home to you. I don't think you did, Jerome. In fact, I think I found you dead. You know? Some of us sheltered in the mines last night. I've read this. Right? I did think, because he starts to go, yes. He starts to go bananas. Why is this here? Why is this here when I've read it already? Did he put copies of it around the world? All right. Why are you hiding these? I'll take them. Cool. Right. Brilliant. Hey, buddy. How you doing? That's right. That's how we do things. I'm not going to shoot you. I refuse. This guy's cool. We'll call you Boinker. There we go. Little Boinker. It needed to sound alien, all right? He's a bloody alien rat. Calm down. My choice of names might be shit, but Boinker's amazing. Dear Cousin Dan, letters from Edgewater. Reed Thompson started doling out Adrenatime to a select few of us, and guess who's got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dose this morning, went straight through lunch. Why do I feel like I've read these before? Hold on a damn minute. Hold on. Lindsay, fill me in. I've been here, right? I've been here. This is a place I've been. Probably. But wait, why didn't you say anything? Hey, Brian, how you doing? I have been here. I don't want to sleep. I don't want to sleep at all. I want to find who this. I want to find this wall panel. It's in here, isn't it? It's. I'm smelling it. I can smell it. What is spacebar? If I double tap it, it does a dodge. As you can tell, I've never tapped it. This is also not a thing. All right, I give up. Don't care anymore. Fine, you've ruined it by hiding your stash too well. Feel like I've been here, and I'm just wasting people's precious time by being a dimwit. Although there were enemies here, so they must have just spawned in. Because if I walk over here, I have been here. Because this is already a thing. Watched you since your postal videos while trying to find people playing the game Monday through Friday. And then I played Saturday, Sunday, and Paradise Lost. That game is very special to me because I adore it and want to play it again. Maybe with mods. Not as a co-op, because, sorry, Lindsay, but like with, you know, modifications. Although co-op Postal 2 would be fantastic. All right. Here we go. Aw. If there is a multiplayer Postal 2 mod, you find it. We'll play it. You and me. Francis is actually really good at Postal 2. So he'd just make it too easy. We'll bring him along. He can carry both of us while we laugh. I would be ass. And as would I. The game can turn into carnage very quickly. Francis will, in fact, carry. As he does in most things. All right. Yes. Locate facility staff using the comms tower. Clarence Mosley, Byzantium, Musgrave Collection. Okay. You just blared the evacuation order. Guess what? That's the end of Gorgon. Well, that's as casual as you could ever be at the end of the world. I guess that's it then. I guess it's all over. For the record, you're my comms tower and you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Oh, that's so nice. Well, shit. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Well, you see, this guy deserved to live because he was really nice. Postal dude is like Duke Nukem's more swaggy cousin. He's like, yeah, more... Can he be more psychopathic? Sociopathic. He hates everyone, so sociopathic. All right, cool. I'm sorry, junior grade, whatever your face was. I'm sorry you had to go through that. All right. I am now going to go to... Where the fuck do you want me to go? I have to go to Byzantium? Shut up. Well, we ain't going there yet. We got some stuff to find. Can I fast travel anywhere to know speed this up? Possibly? Possibly. Possibly? How? You know what? We'll dart around. That guy doesn't give two shits. The postal dude? Absolutely not. All right. I know, Sprat. I know. Oh, it's giant frost saw soldiers. What the fuck is a frost? All right, well, we're just going to hit it with a hammer and see what happens. Postal dude gives a lot of piss, though. Yeah, he does. I don't know what he seems to drink a lot of. Because whatever he drinks a lot of, it makes his piss brown. Which I think anybody can tell you. Urologist will tell you that's terrible. You go brown wee-wee, you need to go get your kidneys checked. I have a friend who had a kidney transplant. He said he didn't really think about it any differently, but one day he went to the toilet and his wee was black. Turns out what he was doing was passing his entire kidneys. Whoops. So, you know, he figured it out eventually. His brain went, oh, well, I drank Coca-Cola this morning, so maybe it's Coca-Cola. You know, he was young, so I can see where the logic was. But now he takes 85 bloody tablets in the morning to survive. Okay, so I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. That's great. As the saying goes, if you go to sleep with an itchy butt, you'll wake up with a stinky finger. That's fucking vile, man. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's this one. It's this one with the bullshit. Bloody. Yeah. My life was fine without this new info. Yeah, but isn't the whole point of life to experience new things? Ah! Why would you do that to me? You scum! I nearly made it. All right, fine. I'm just going to keep doing this until my bloody legs fall off. There's an invisible wall. Ladies, there's an invisible wall. How do I get up there? What bloody voodoo do I have to do to get up there? Oh, maybe just go, cross. There. It's a Turkish saying about receiving consequences. I enjoyed it. It was good. Is this the way? We're going where no man has been before. No one's been to this place. No one who has played this game has found an easy route to this place. That's what I'm saying. It's this way, isn't it? It's this way, isn't it? It was much simpler than what I was making it out to be. No! Because this is back at this place. Motherfucker. I will get up there and we will do the thing I want to do. You keep putting invisible walls in front of me, Obsidian. I'm going to come to your house and eat your sandwiches. That's right. I just found Obsidian sandwiches. Right? I'm now on a hit list. So further down. I hate barriers. Meh. Feels like it's stifling my creativity by making me go the long way. What the hell? Wow, the Moon Man really is kind of weird looking. All right, yeah, that's it's lovely sound effects. Yes, exactly. Dairy. Don't eat it if you're lactose intolerant. That's all it says. That's all it sounds like to me. Bubbling ass farts. Yeah. Don't eat any of that. So. How does one get up here? Why do I feel like this game is mocking me right now? Is there a elevator? Does the game have an elevator somewhere? Why are you doing this to me, game? All I want to have, like, fuck you. There's probably a really easy way. And I'm not seeing it because I'm just having too much fun and just running around. I still eat dairy. And I bet you smell. I'm sorry. That wasn't called for. Delightful is the word I was looking for. Smell delightful. That's right. I don't know where to go. I'm going... Only if I forget to take it... What the hell? What? If I forget to take a special tablet? You don't take special tablets. You live with the consequences of your actions. And so does Will.
I'll fix you right up.
Sleep. Hey, you're bombing, Pavati. I'm just saying. You're bombing.
Don't mess with us.
They can't. They're dead. Lactate is my lifeline. I mean, let's say you want a big tub of ice cream. You've had a shitty day. And you don't want to have a even more shitty day. I understand. What it do? Stops you from having a shitty day. Oh, I've been in here. I still don't know how to get to this place, do I? I am still no better off than what I once was. I will abandon this bloody... Oh, that's nice. I will abandon this mission right now and go to Byzantium. You don't know me, game. You push me hard enough, I'll just quit. Eh. Hmm. Hilarious explanation. That's what I do. You come here for the banter. I provide. I found my way back to the same place. I'm gonna go mental. I hate you. I hate you in the fact that you... Ah! You definitely come here for the banter. Everyone does. No one comes here for the gameplay skill. Look at the state. Oh, fuck it. Anyway. Definitely traveling away from this place so that I never have to... Uh-huh. Yeah, that's cool. Where's this? Is it in more... How do I get there? Oh, hell. Whatever. Can everyone tell I'm enjoying myself? Oh, there's people. They haven't noticed me yet. I'm just going to have a beverage. Is that all right? Hold on. ASMR. It's my house. I'll clean it up later. Internet! That guy was just a scrub, and now he's just getting picked on. You know? Don't even think about it! You're doing fine. You're doing fine. What the hell, man? I wanted to heal. I wanted to heal a bunch. I wanted to heal. Can I heal? I didn't heal. I don't actually think I've died that often in this game. So that hurts. It's a lot. Where am I? No, we're back at that place. Look, it's this place with the... Why? Every time I come here, I feel the need to try this jump. Even though I know for a fact that there's bloody invisible... Well, you know what? Screw it. You know what? Screw you. I hope you all get erectile dysfunction. That's right. And you can't satisfy your ladies. That's right. Fuck you. Going to Byzantium could make your life easier. Don't try and sell me on it. I'm killing people. Well, I mean, that hurt a lot. Can we not do that? Is that a thing we can not do? God, whoa, fucking hell. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey. Hey! We found a leg. Okay. Hunting rifle hyper? Yeah, hyper? You can keep your damn hunting rifles. I'm busy. I'm finding portable phonographs. And then I'm going to Byzantium because it will make my life easier. This person's dead. I can tell that because it's just a torso. There's a lot of adrena time. And I'm currently not taking any, so... Oh, just knob off. I'm going to Byzantium. Alright, fine. No! Everyone stop. You're being rude. Where's the... Alright. Oh, I'm having a great time. Okay. The unreliable. And we are going to Byzantium.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Okay. Fine. I'll investigate things later. I'm guessing Minnie wants an update patch her through. Oh, I remember Minnie. Rocky, what is something you loved as a kid but hate now? Other kids.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
I mean... Not yet. Your mother's office has been sealed tight.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer.
He's terrible,
I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Okay. Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing adrenotime?
I knew Mother was involved in some
Nana.
important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenotime. Adrenotime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Is it because everyone died? Were you aware that Adrenotime created Marauders? How did they create Marauders? It's just Marauders just... I actually thought they were a gang, not just a bunch of mutants that ran around just killing. How did they not starve to death? Do they still have human functions? I have so many questions. I like good, quiet, polite, and obedient children, which don't exist, so yeah, same.
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenotime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenotime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Now, Wilhelmina, I have something to say because it's bothering me. You have the deadest eyes of any character that has ever been in this game. The deadest. It's like you're not even... It's like you're looking through me. What have you seen? Oh, she's drunk. All right.
Adrenotime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenotime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Maybe because humans need rest, and if you're like hijacking that, sooner or later the body's just going to be like, nah, we need rest. Hallucinations, psychosis, people that eat your face. That'll happen, man. Still, you have the deadest eyes I've ever seen in my life. Oh, God, it was mid-sentence and a whole burp came up. Well, could one drug really do all of that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenotime was fulfilled. And
Why?
I doubt I'm the only one.
Can we not have a work-free utopia? Is that just... I mean, like, work in the negative sense. Everyone would love to work on things, but in their own things. Can we not have that? Why do we have to still be exploiting the poor? Is that what humans do? Fucking scum.
Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
You flirting with me? I'll keep that in mind.
Ta!
Ta means thank you? I guess that works. Oh yeah, Byzantium, let's go. Drugs are a hell of a drug. I do love me one drug. Alcohol. Delightful. Delightful drug. Mantis worm explained. Here we are! Put your gun away. Remember this place?
Incoming!
Holy mother of God!
Don't mess with
Why
us.
do they hate us? Hold on, I'm confused.
What was that?
What was that? Hold on. When I came here, people were fine with me.
I see in there.
And now they're not. Okay.
Sorry.
For what? Making noise? I said you could. I pointed you in the direction and told you could. The repercussions of your own actions. Oh. Oh, that's good video game stuff. I like. Ooh. Hello. Thank you, mouse.
Nicely done.
Yes. 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 Yeah. Oh, we'll take the dermis harder. I always appreciate when my dermis is hard, especially in the morning. Good sentence. Okay, we got auto mechanicals. So did I fuck this up? Is this my fuck up? Did I fuck this up? I don't mind that I fucked it up. I will live with it. Okay, the needler sucks. Tinker. Can I no, I cannot tinker further. I need to. I don't have enough bits. I assure you my bit is fine. Just a bit, but it's all right. Oh. Well, I'll continue. I mean, I like to live with the consequences of my actions. So now everyone dies. No Needler disrespect. Needler is an amazing weapon in Halo. Yes, but it's a terrible weapon in the Outer Worlds. I was given it with the promise of it being good. It turns out it's poo. A big, you know, one of those difficult ones that hurts. That's right. Hi!
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
Hey!
What a thing
Those
to
were
say.
people!
Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
If you put a grenade at their feet, they can. I hate my brain for imagining every vile thing you say.
What?
Balls.
What?
Hi. Now we have to get rid of everyone. Unfortunately, it's the law. You completely eviscerated this person. This person did not deserve to be... Like, they had a family and everything. Like, the name was Frederica and Sarah, and this is a thing. Good. Run in, and run in, and run in. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I've got to keep my weapon out. Which I'm sure all the ladies love. Because we're going to have to fight our way through. It will be chaos. People will die. Maybe even innocent civilians will die. And they killed them. Can't we talk about this? Can't we discuss new and important ventures in the world of peace? In a peaceful world, that's what I meant. I can't talk and fight at the same time. My brain gets all crossed. Hello? You can always sneak around? Well, that's silly. Why would I do that? I want to talk to people. Face to face, man to man. Ooh.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy group. Watch out for hour 3.
I bet it's got a dose of adrenochrome. Look, we got legs. Yeah.
Baser's Choice Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you.
The dissidents actually took over the...
Hey, they got some, they got some damn good advertisements going on in this world. Love it. Parcel delivery. Give you my package. That's right. The euphemisms are coming out now. Hello? You got something up your nose? Is it the cocaine? I'm sure it is.
I've
Hi.
always loved that sculpture.
So now I'm
It's
supposed to
an
be going
honor.
around killing everyone,
You
right?
say that every time.
It's strange, though. I thought Byzantium was the center of Halcyon.
That's a figure of speech.
Okay. So, there's a bridge. I remember there's a bridge. Does YouTube not mind you saying cocaine? No. No. It minds me doing cocaine. Then I would get banned and probably prosecuted because it's illegal.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to
Hello.
Covering you! I'll fix you!
I'm sorry, Top Hat Man. Okay, Top Hat Man. Top Hat Man is stronger than that other one. Look, I'm only going to no Top Hat Man. Top Hat Man. It's fine. In 10 years, you will have become one with your top hat and become a vigilante of... He's not listening to me. But I thoroughly believe that Top Hat Man... Oh, fuck. Top Hat Man will be a vigilante that will... Comic books will be made of for 80 years. I wish people would stop fighting me and just let me walk through the world. Like, do they not realize I will destroy them all? With ease. With absolute ease. I'm going to ignore you. Because I don't need to kill every... Fuck off, then. Huh? You dingle. That's right. You just stop apologizing. You're not Canadian. Damn it, man. Calm down or I'll give you my pulse hammer. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Parvati doesn't like that. She's asexual. But doesn't mean I can't offer. But she will ignore me. Where am I going anyway? Where am I going? Over here? Hello, Corporate Sentinel. I'm going to have to destroy you because of things.
I am a storm! Don't mess with us.
Those lip expressions. Top tier. I did lip expressions. I expressed with my lips. When? You do realize that 99% of what I do, I don't remember. Even when I'm doing them. You wouldn't get it. Oh, that's good. That helps. Hello, Nina Prescott. How are you? Your sign fell off.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board.
And you want me to, correct?
Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That
Hell yeah.
is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment.
They're all dead.
If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Why is she smiling on one side? Well, one side of her is very aroused and excited to see me. The other side is terrified because I'm an outlaw. That's not the way you spell review. What's that? What's that version of review? Canid review? I don't know anything about a canid review. What's that?
Exactly. You do catch on fast.
I don't...
Now then, how can I help you?
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
Oh, okay.
The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it?
Yes. You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
But you will. Sure you can. I already agreed to your stupid confidentiality clause, remember?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us.
Guaranteed secrecy is expensive, you know.
Oh, it's all right. I'll give you this little secret for free. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
I would like to see Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mosley is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mosley just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Nina. Nina, you're lovely. Nina. Her face looks too familiar. Have you seen it? Yeah, she looks a lot like the other ladies. You know, pretty. We don't do uggos in the Outer Worlds. Everyone gets, like, plastic surgery to look perfect. Look. Side profile. Pretty great. Back profile.
They'll never see us.
Too dark. Cannot see the curvature of her buttocks from down there. Anyway. Well. This is certainly a place. I like it. Review.
Just between the two of us, I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
Not looking forward to the next annual Canid review?
Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious things. I don't know why we let them prance around the city.
Do you shake the drinks as you walk with them? Is that how you do this? I don't want to drink from you. I don't know why I'm looking at you. I love the colors in this room. I love the colors in this room. Give me more of the colors.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows. No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
Wow. Reminds you of BioShock? It does do that, yes. Oh, no. It's doggy fighting. Yes. Yeah, it's the Art Deco style, I think. And that's what we're going with. It's the Art Deco style that reminds us all of BioShock. Not fighting, it's a dog show? Oh. Oh, you mean where they do, like, the obstacle courses and the hilarious bloopers. All right, cool. You've got an eye patch? Say it. Say, kept you waiting, huh? Say that. But in a better voice than what I just did, right? Can you mimic David Hayter? Can you say this?
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows?
That you can leave them, and there's a bar on the way out. Quick trick question. There isn't anything interesting. I'm interested in anything involving canids.
So am I. Canids are a fascinating species, biologically speaking.
Okay.
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Uh-huh. Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this?
Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. Okay. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary.
Well
That's
done.
a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
Mostly Clarence, or yeah, is there a small part of you that isn't? I'm trying very hard to make jokes out of him. But I love his eye patch. The name sounds familiar.
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak
See you later,
trees, too.
Swastik.
My
Sleep
grandfather
well, buddy.
invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I'll keep my eye on you. Is that something that David Hayter says? Come on, man. How you doing, Paul? How are you, buddy? I'm looking for information on Project Gorgon. I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon. Now, let's be gentle with him. He might run.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Give me anything that will... In fact, you know what? I've never intimidated. I don't intimidate people in this game. I am a nice guy, but for you, I'm going to intimidate you. Okay? You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown. He'll shit himself, and we'll just succeed.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Clarence, give. How's this for a reason? I'm heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you.
What?
Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust.
But...
The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Clarence, you don't know what intimidation is. I was supposed to scare you to the point where you just gave me the stuff. Now? All right. What's so important about trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review.
So you win.
Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry.
Yes.
I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I don't know what you're asking me to do. Kill every last one of the I can do that. I've killed several thousand of them.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room.
Oh, you just
the
want me to steal the
maintenance
trophy?
tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
All right. All right, just steal the trophy. I thought I was supposed to kill the other dogs. All right. Does that make me a bad person? Probably. That my mind went there first? Of course.
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon stomping about in a full suit of armor. All over my finest marble. Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
What's... I have to lie. Yeah, I'm your personal honor guard.
I don't recall putting in a request for a personal honor guard. I imagine Musgrave put you up to this as a way of showing deference to me. Whatever happened to that fellow? In any case, I can't hire you. I have a moral and ethical objection to charity.
All right, cool. That's nice. Looking for a trophy you've got over there? I was actually here about the Kane review. You're all degenerates. I hope this building collapses on you. That's a nice looking trophy you got over there.
Why, thank you. It's custom made for our Canid review, which ended a few days ago. The Judiciary Committee is still deliberating over the winner. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Unbelievable. What happened to competent help?
Now you're speaking my language.
That's right, I know.
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades. Anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to.
He's probably been eaten in a
UDL personnel
Canid.
are so irresponsible. No offense.
Oh, don't worry about it. No, it's fine. He's probably been eaten by a Canid in a vent, is what I meant to say. Rocky, what is your favorite GTA main character? Nico. But if we were talking about the most entertaining, it'd be Trevor. But Nico's probably the best, because he has, like, I don't know. There's a vibe about Nico. He's very cool. He also has very dark moments. And puts up with a lot of shit. But GTA 4's the best, and Nico's awesome. Is there another way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight.
But
Again, no offense.
But
in any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
Good God, man. I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable.
Oh, man.
Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels.
Oh,
now,
serve your
was
betters?
there anything else?
Oh,
I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
My God, I hate people that think they're above everyone else. I will fucking destroy you. Remove yourself before you kill. In fact, no. We're F5ing. Oh, just fucking die.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these Canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
It's fine. I just needed to get that out of my system, all right? I just needed to do it. She was a bitch.
Come now, Anubis. You must perk up.
What's up, Anubis? I know.
Careful. They're cute till they go for the throat.
It did a dance because I touched its head.
Look at those wiggles. You think that means we're friends?
Probably means he's charging his legs up to eat your face. All right. What about you? Can I pet you? Can you get pets? Can I pet you? What about you? Can I not pet you? Is Anubis the only one? Oh God, you breathe so, you're so annoying. I bet you snore like a bulldozer. So let's go down a floor. Get out of the gutter, you scum. Anywho, you knew where I was going. Oh, I love the drone. Love the drone in my ears. Wow, it's Nintendogs with aliens. If only we were so lucky. Repair. Hiya. Right. Modify. I don't have the skills to tinker any more than what I'm currently at because I am supreme. Oh, yeah. Not good, is it? We've got to the point where workbenches just feel like a distraction to me. I'm like going up to everyone going, right, no point in using that. What about you? Can I open you? Unlock with the technician's key? Well, that was simple. Level head? Oh, I do enjoy head. I mean, this is where he is. Look, this is where he is. He died.
Unexpected. Security patrol in.
Excuse me, do I have anything that would be like for the oh crap. Gloop gun? Maybe. I don't have any good weapons for, wait a minute, wait. Let's create a weapon that will destroy things that we need to destroy. So let's take this, for example, and modify it by making it an electric doohickey that kills everything. I know what I'm saying, all right? I'm just trying to figure things. I don't have any, do I? It's Let me do that first, and then we'll figure things out. Don't worry, I'm all scatterbrained right now. Shock! That's the one! Look, I know how to talk. You know how to listen? Shut up. Ah, the sass is real. Rate of fire. Noise fire? No. What's been your favorite thing about the game so far? Oh man, traveling like exploring and loot whoring. Oh my god, the loot whoring, absolutely fantastic. Oh, the humor in this game is pretty great as well. When it starts to try and get funny, it gets very funny. Those creepy bastards from Eridanos with the thing in their neck, they were hilarious and also terrifying. But Phineas is a brilliant character. Needed to be in it more. Reduces recoil and aim sway? We don't need that. We need more death. Death, kill, destroy. All right? That'll do it. What about you? Extendo sight? Weapon range? Post-armor damage dealt? Weapon spread? We're just going for just obliteration. I need to actually provide it with a slot here. Where is it? Aha. Good times. I'm gonna put it right there. Over here. Fantastic! I thought I was tripping at Dusty when I first saw those trippy slug bastards. That's a sentence. Yeah, when they start talking to you and their eyes are wide and they're like smiling and you're like, what the hell is going on, man? What is that in his neck? This is a great moment. Fuck! Yeah! You know what? When you make a robot break dance, you know you've got a good weapon. They said auto mechanicals. Now I'm equipped for auto mechanicals. How you like me now? Oh, is I supposed to go in there? All right. But there's the runners up. What are the runners up? Oh. Wow. The runners up get dead. Apparently. With this sentry saber. Mutilated. Wow. That is absolutely awful. All right, well, we'll leave this room of trauma. Oh my god, I never noticed that. Well, there you go, Lindsay, there's a first for you. This place is horrific and disgusting. I don't ever want to go in that room again. That's fine. Improve silver tongue. Nothing needs to improve my tongue. Shut up, man. You heard nothing. I said nothing. I was discussing thinking, all right? Oh.
All that pomp and circumstance out there. For this, what the hell's the point?
Hello. Welcome. I think you should all withdraw from the...
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Are you... He's not that's not Anubis. This is Anubis. Anubis is this one. And you pet it and he does a trick. Give him a treat. Give him a treat.
Are you one of the guards on patrol?
Give
I
that
don't suppose
fucking
you've
dog
any
a
formal
treat.
training in canid husbandry. I really am at my wit's end.
Hey.
It's my little Anubis, you see. He's listless and miserable. I simply don't know what to do about his condition.
Give him a treat. Don't worry about it. He probably just hates you. That's right. You named your canid Anubis?
Oh, naturally. All our canids are named after the legends of the old pharaohs. Family tradition, you see.
Oh, yes,
you
yes.
must understand. Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 Saltuna, none of that rubbish from Monarch. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his Saltuna.
Oh no, matron. Look at the poor guy. He's tired of Saltuna. Give him a proper treat.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I doubt all this excitement is doing any favors to his digestive system.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I have been spoiling him with Saltuna. He could use a change of palate. Oh, I do have some limited edition Rizzo's CCN 76 chocolate bars.
No. Are you out of your damn mind? No chocolate.
Really? I had no idea. I suppose I'll just treat him to some Spectrum Violet then. You've been a world of help. I'll leave a good word on your permanent record.
I just need to go over here and save. I do that, and then just. It had to be done. It had to be done because Milpenholtz is a fucking idiot, and he has no ass. Never trust a man without an ass. That's advice for life, everybody. Never trust a man without an ass. Me, you can trust me. Ass is huge.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
No one. No, I didn't ask or jump into that conversation with interest. So, in Dumpies We Trust t-shirt, make a note of it. And dead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels? Domesticated canids?
Yes.
Why, that's utterly revolting.
Yes. You telling me you had nothing to do with this?
My dear friend, I would not dream of hurting a Canid. Every Canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome Canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
That would sell like hotcakes. Hotcakes is another euphemism for a good ass. So I found this eye. You found an eye? I found an eye.
My eye!
Oh, his...
I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing.
His
It's perfectly
eye.
preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
Okay, you, knobhead. Right, listen to me. I've been up since 4 a.m. I ain't got time for, like, you whimsical shite. Just, you know, how'd you lose it? How'd it end up outside of your own head? How'd you do that?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
I say no to a lot of Spacer's Choice things. Here, take your eye back. No. No, I'm keeping his eye. His eye is mine now.
What's on your mind?
Well, what's on my mind? I hate you. Give me all the information you have or I'm going to kill you. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing.
Oh, for
I have a one-track mind.
Oh,
I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You
your
get
hands
to
out
me
front.
that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
Put your hands out in front of you at waist height together. I will give you something to hold. Now tell me something about Project Gorgon. Here's the trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts.
He wouldn't
I
say
hope
it.
you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Clarence, I'm probably going to kill you after this conversation's done. I hope you've enjoyed your trophy. Now tell me everything you need to know about Project Bourbon. I would like bourbon. You've made me wish for a heavier beverage. How do you like me now? I get my end of the bargain now. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers. Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
I will give you a reasonable margin of error with my foot up your ass. You use statistical analysis to figure out their locations? Show me your math, sir!
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
Have you done? I don't like this guy. This guy had an eye patch and made himself seem like he was onto something. And then he spoke. You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
I'll lubricate something. You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible?
Let me stop you there.
No.
I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions, my calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
You know, I have a shotgun that kills auto mechanicals pretty quickly. I could put it up your ass. We can see if it can shut down your organs. How do you like that? Do you think that'd be good if we shut down your organs from the inside? It's not a shotgun, I know, it's an assault rifle, but still, he doesn't need to know that until I pull the trigger. So these two researchers are the only ones left?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are
his
the
other
only
eye.
two surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
You've said that 4 times now, and I don't know what that means. Is it a switch? Do I need to use your eye to open a door somewhere? I have a feeling I need to use your eye to open some form of door somewhere. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna molest your eye. I'm gonna put in pickle juice. How you like that, huh? Vinegar? How do we preserve an eye? I'm gonna shit on it. That's right. Now I'm just being insulting and crude. I'm sorry you've upset me because you're an asshole. I need 2 different overrides to lift 1 lockdown? Why is nothing in this colony ever simple?
I know it feels like you're being led on.
Bit.
What is that colorful metaphor commoners use? A wild sprat chase? Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing.
Commoners. I love the word commoners. You know, these demeaning words are going to get you everywhere with me, sir. Hey, so I've got some more questions. I bet you will. Now you have your trophy. What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Oh. Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
Well, that's where I'm going, dickhead. You're asking me to trust your hunch? I do, because there's nothing left. There's nothing left, man. He's got nothing. I'll take his trophy. I'll take his trophy, blend his bloody prize canid, and pour it in the top, and then drink his canid. You don't test me, boyo. I've been through some things. I'll fuck up your day and my digestive system. You don't know. What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
I don't know whether you knew this. I'm gonna get you, fly. I got the fly! Ew, it's on my hand. Ew. Oh, I feel gross now. God, I'm the best. I feel disgusting. I don't like elitist talk, and they lean into that very well. It makes me want to kill everyone in the entire place. You don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy.
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
Okay.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
I'm glad you're being cooperative. I really want to shoot you, though. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
It's not an answer to my question. And now you've upset Bunchan. Bunchan will fucking eat you.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Okay. What am I sipping on? I'm sipping on the favorites. The Budweiser. You know, weather. You know, that drink. The king of beers. Is that what it says? The king of beers. Because I'm a king of beer. Hey, Bunchan, you're in the way. And you know, as much as I like you, we've established that you're a guy and your ass is in my face. And I don't really go for that. So, good lad. Yes, I kissed him. He's happy about it. King of subpar beers, maybe. You know, I will fly over to where you are, and I will put my knob on your face. That's right, Ed. You will get knobbed. Don't test me. It's gonna fall off. Okay, what am I doing? Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product. We were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
I can't handle you. You fucking piss me off. I currently work in a factory where all they do is try and squeeze as much out of the workers as they possibly can and give them peanuts. And now I'm talking to a guy who's trying to make it worse. I will put dynamite in your pocket. No. I will put dynamite up your ass, set it on fire, and watch you turn into flying mints, you asshole. Filled with dynamite and exploding all over the place. Shut up! I haven't thought this joke through. Fuck you. You can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics.
And make
Human
it meaningless.
beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
Okay, then. Hey! Stifle my passion. Told you I'll come. Now you get to look at my knob, all right? You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
Oh, God. I see where this is going.
I see you've been in the same situation.
No.
Yes, she wasn't impressed by my absolute value. After she made her feelings clear, I left the project.
Really? What exactly went wrong? You have me now.
Everything.
Oh!
Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
Oh, so you're so smart. Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were part of Project Gorgon. So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders. The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker? Does he know he's wearing a tracker? Does he know? Probably not. So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, human inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
Yeah. Your hands aren't clean.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Well, I do as well, but like through like morality and like satisfaction and fulfillment and the value I add to others. Not maths! You make it meaningless then! Screw you! Right, well, F5, cool. Do you have anything I want, or... Nah, nothing really. Right in the asshole? For an asshole, that's what he deserves. Taking an asshole up the asshole. Anyway, let's move on with our lives. We can just leave. I know I said I live with my consequences, but those are jokes, everybody. Those are jokes. I don't put jokes into my storylines. He deserves to live. Somehow. Goodbye, Nina.
Thank you for participating in our confidentiality agreement. What can I do for you?
You're beautiful. I'm leaving. That man was a bane on our existence. I never want to be back in Byzantium. There we go. Never, ever, ever. I want to leave and never come back. All the people...
How you doing, Yoka? If you ever want to talk about what happened, my ears are open.
I appreciate it, but I've just got to let it settle a while. Maybe chase it off with a drink or two.
No.
Besides, you know what? I've got a new crew. That doesn't make it any less painful, but it does help distract me from time to time.
Well, don't worry. I won't let us get dead.
All right. What a kind of wholesome conversation. They're talking about Nyoka's quest, right?
Here they come.
Hey! Oh, I need to change this to something a little bit more. Get out of my face! We seem to be making a mess of Byzantium. It's not something I wanted to do, but it's something that we're having to do. I will not kill any more wealthy civilians. Okay, maybe that one. She had a fighting stance, all right? When someone adopts a fighting stance in front of me, I need to take action. Why are these people low health? I haven't shot you. Look, hey, burgundy suit. The man in the burgundy suit. Hey, whatever you want. All right. I can only try and calm people down with my words. I could have fast traveled this entire time to the ship. I can't fast travel while there's hostiles.
spend every dollar.
I'm enjoying my time. I hope everyone else is as well. Somehow we've gone through 2 hours of gameplay. I don't believe that's real. I believe that life is flying by. And we're just having a good time. Let's go, everybody. Let's run. Running's fun, especially through a slew of dead people. All right. Now it is time to move on. Tink. Are we tinking? Tink. Love your face, Lindsay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending some time with me.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Someone threatened me? How very
Welcome
dare
back,
they?
Captain.
You
How
said...
can I be of assistance?
Yeah, but you said that... Oh, on my term...
See you
Right,
soon,
wait.
Captain.
Wait. I know what you meant now. I know what you mean. Love my
Didn't
face?
I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What? Fertilizer.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
It's bad dreams, love. I've seen some things. Courtesy of Anticleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. I appear to... You can make explosives out of fertilizer. Yes, you can, you psycho. I don't mean it. Let's blow up. Let's blow up a thing. Me and you, Lindsay, let's blow up a thing. Now, YouTube, it's a joke. Don't deplatform me. I'm a comedian. I'm having a good time. Leave me alone. It's not real. We'll talk about it later. It's a joke. Just like science and redneck ingenuity. I still have to hear your voice. You've told me you have the most southern of accents, and I need to hear this in my ears. The llama, scientifically referred to as llama glama. That's not its name. That's not what it is. No, I don't believe the scientific name for llama is llama glama. No, that would be... Fact, I sound like I should only have 3 teeth. Yeah, but they'd be pristine 3 teeth, like the other organs of your body. Sounded a bit wrong. I meant kidneys. All right, everyone meant kidneys. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable registered to one Alex Hawthorne, but that's not you, is it? You stole it from him, just as you intend to steal Gorgon from me. Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life. Fair is fair, after all. Hack. Relay boy... I don't know where that is, but we found the thing. Cool. It's okay, Lindsay. I sound like I should have straight teeth. And yet, here we are. Teeth that are like, what the fuck? So, we go to Groundbreaker. What's this cluster? What cluster are you telling me to go to, you fuck? You don't tell me what to do. Groundbreaker. Yeah, let's go to Groundbreaker. Haven't been there in, like, weeks.
First stop at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
That's right. Pavati, get your best pantyhose on. You're gonna go and see your girlfriend. To be fair, I was missing a tooth and had dental work to hide it. You're not supposed to say that shit out loud. You're supposed to hide it like all the celebrities do. I smashed my face off the floor on one Christmas when I was like 20 years old and broke 8 of my teeth. Never had them looked at by a dentist because I know it's all just going to be, yeah, you should have them removed. And I'll be like, why, they don't cause me any pain? Who cares? Danger.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
We made friends with these people. You don't have to worry about anything. We made friends with these people.
Hey, you. Over here. Let's chat.
I made friends with you already.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespass. And I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm looking for one. Name of Marion Blakesley?
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
All right, cool. I mean, it's important. I'm sure she'd make an exception.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary.
Yay!
Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Just Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
She might be a little bit steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you.
God!
But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests.
Well, she's gonna get guests!
So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you.
Yeah, buddy!
This one's clear,
That was cool.
guys.
Nice work, Cap.
They ended up falling out. Luckily, I was a kid and they weren't my permanent teeth. Well, I mean, it's so fine. I've seen you smile. It's lovely. All toothy and nice. Got nothing to worry about. These official termination papers stamped with the Spacer's Choice logo state that who the hell has been terminated for limping on duty. Really? Limping? I'll show you something, limp. No, I won't. Hello? 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 Mine. Don't advertise it. Yeah, I have so much fun with the dialogue checks if you play BG3, which I will be playing BG3. Absolutely. And you, my guide?
Or what? Just wait. You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of,
Yeah, do it.
Jammed.
Oh.
Wow. Impressive.
It's not the best choice. It's not even a choice. We're gonna make a D&D nerd out of you? I probably already am one. It's just not been activated yet, you know?
You gotta watch some of these guys. Used to work for the competition.
Oh, yeah? You used to work for the competition?
Jim let you through?
Excuse me. Excuse me. You're pointing this at me.
Wonder how the old squad's doing.
They're probably all dead. Do you know why? Because I probably killed them. Hi.
Those Mardettes are too soft.
Who? Okay, don't stare. Just because I look like this doesn't mean you need to stare. And by look like this, I mean I am beautiful, R2-D2. No, C-3PO.
Have fun.
Got it wrong again. I keep getting that wrong.
Step up from Borst factories, huh?
The Star Wars people are gonna hate me.
Pretty and Byzantium, big shot.
Come on, you two. We're all gardeners here.
I need to play more Star Wars games. There are Star Wars VR games now. I think Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast got converted into VR games. Also, I need to do more VR content because I fucking love VR. So, We need to be looking out for VR games for me to play. Wow, really? Was it just forward? It was just forward, everybody. Which means there is other places for me to go.
You have some expensive points. That's a good boy.
Hey, you seem to have a giant canid with giant teeth and giant angry feathers. I don't need any of this, but it's cool that it's here. Hey. So. Oh, having a dream. I have too much fun when playing games, right? Let's get in here and let's confront this lady and be like, oi. Gargan. Why? Gorgon. It's Gorgon, not...
I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
Can they now? Well, let's see if... So, the other guy I mod for did a playthrough of Jedi Survivor. I think you'd enjoy it. Oh, yeah, it's like Dark Souls, but Star Wars, right? I'm not a fan of Star Wars at all, and even I liked watching it. I am not near the door. It seems like it takes itself away from the normal Star Wars fare, which is enough for me. But also, that game might be available. Like, there's so many games that are going to be available in VR once the VR injector mod comes out for Unreal Engine games. I've seen someone play that game in VR. There are a lot of games I'm waiting for to come out to play when I have that injector mod. That's one of them. Any idea when it'll come out? Not a clue. I keep up to date. What kind of wizard, and I'm asking this because I can't figure out, because what kind of wizard can turn a game where you use that, a controller, can turn it into a fully motion controlled game by using, you know, the sticks that you get with VR? Because every single game in the VR injector mod will be able to use motion controls, which is fucking insane. I love that. The best kind of wizard. Facts. Prey Dog, you're a wizard. I don't know if you know my face. Doesn't matter. You're a wizard. I'm sending you that message through the cosmos. You're a fucking wizard. So there's like, there are going to be games I'm going to play that I do not want to play. Like, I don't know, Outlast 2 in VR? Holy shit, that's going to be horrendous. My body is going to reject life. Oh, are you supposed to be attacking me?
Observation log. Date. Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Okay. Have I missed one of those? For some BG3 talk, have you considered what class you want to do first? No, I need to watch Code Carnage's breakdown of races and classes. Which, and you know, now I have time over the next week. I'm going to do that and make like a list of ideas of what I want to make out of my character. Hello.
Oh, aren't you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
All right, brilliant. Group C. Heretofore referred to as Clarice, continues to demonstrate increased growth and development relative to both original and control streams. I don't know if you know this, but you can control all of your party members in battles, so you need to so you get to learn what several classes do by that. I've watched Code Carnage do maybe 5 videos of it before I went, okay, I can probably play this. So I saw that you can be a couple of people. I didn't see much of who he picked up or whatever. I just saw him go through like a decision-making process. He was save scumming as well. I don't know whether I'll save scum. I'll kind of just live with my choices, and then if I ever do like a second playthrough, then I can do other things. But from what I saw, yeah, he got a couple of people, 2 or 3 people, and then it was just kind of like he would jump between them if he needed to use different attributes. As you can see, as you can hear, I have not watched too much. I don't know enough. But that's why we're going to play it. Also, we need to play Cyberpunk 2077 again, because that's getting a massive update, which gives me another RPG to play through. Hey, Bill, how are you doing? I have... oh, the water supply remains steady. It does it now. Gutted the auto mechanicals for non-essential components. Very good. Good terminal. Best terminal. How are you doing, Bill? Are you having a good life? I'm going to kill these drones. What's this game? The Outer Worlds. We're currently doing a DLC. It's basically Space Fallout, you bastards. Barring me out. Life is great. Just got married. Oh, well, congratulations, buddy. That is amazing news. Congratulations. Kill them all! I kill you in the name of Bill Cipher. Hello? It's a wonderful game. Doesn't explain everything D&D. I've said this before. Make sure you read and examine everything in order to learn. You know what? I will do that. Every single item, we will learn about it. We will read it. We will take our time. I may need longer streams in order to actually digest. What the fuck am I looking at? Digest what is happening in the world.
Log, date, who knows? Subject number, well, let's call him Percy.
Hey, Percy.
Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal...
Hey, at least life is easy for Percy. You know, whatever he's doing. It's very much a game that rewards exploration. I'm pushing 70 hours and still in Act 2. Oh, well, that's it then. Thanks. Is Percy edible? You know, if we could get through this thick, dense layer known as glass, we'd get in there and take a massive bite out of his ass, which he has. Well, he has quite a long ass. And I guarantee you he tastes like gummy worms, you know? Like a kid's snack. Yeah, exactly. I think Percy would be very chewy. Like gummy worms. What are we doing? Do you mind if they would, like, yeah, if I slept for like 8 hours? They didn't mind. You think they'd stand there and be like, are you all right now? They said nothing. Disgusting. If someone decided to just get down in front of me and go to sleep, I'd be like, oh, is this what we're doing now? You want to know a fun fact about insects? Do I? Wish I could do that. What, sleep for 8 hours? Yeah, it'd be great, right? Eight hours is one of those dream numbers. Oh. Okay. What are we doing? Auto mechanicals. Don't worry about that. Lindsay. Factoid. GIF. My hacking skill is too low. I will end you. I guess we use the elevator to go down. They don't have a circulatory system like we do. Instead, they have a central blood vessel that bathes their organs in blood. Oh. Oh. So it all pulls in the middle? It's all in the middle. In the middle. That's why when we crush them in the middle, we get blood, but when we rip a limb off, nothing happens. As a man that was a former child that used to destroy insects, now I understand. It's not the right gun, is it? Oh, fuck it. Dun 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 dun. You see, these things don't stand a bloody chance when we are this ripped. We have been to other worlds and done other DLCs, making us the greatest destroyers known to any form of kind ever. Some insects also use the biological equivalent of hydraulics to move their limbs, which is why they draw up when dead. Oh, like spiders? Because they do the whole that thing. Did I do the? I'm out here dropping drunk science facts. I love this side of Lindsay.
The hell's that noise?
Yes, but spiders aren't insects. How dare you? What the fuck are spiders? Monsters? I agree with monsters. Can we go with monsters? That app description? Monsters?
Easy.
Is it because spiders are arachnoids or whatever the fuck? Yeah? Arachnids. There we go. I was close. I don't science, all right? I barely English. What do you want from me? Oh, cool. Now, before we go and have this conversation, I'm going to need to go and take a little bit of a, toilet break. So I'm going to leave Bonchan here. And I'll be back. I can science enough for the both of us. That's why you're cool. Lindsay is the soup. Indeed she is. Okay, where are we going? Oh. This place is, Delightful. The Honorable Fucko Soup.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing.
Yeah, please turn that off.
Shut this thing off.
Thank you.
Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Well, I'm here to collect your credentials on half of Space's Choice.
Cute. There have to be easier ways to steal some corporate property. Go chat up Sublight.
Fine. I'm actually here because I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Gorgon?
There's another
I
bloody
holed up
fly.
in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail. What happened on that asteroid?
I really didn't expect today to go this way. Shit. I should have brought another pack of smokes. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bose Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's Choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm just busy. Like, there's a fly, and it decided to take revenge for its friend and land on my head. So I just hit myself. Don't worry about a thing. So what was all your part in this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
It's just, but that's the point. The whole thing. Stop. Ah! I hate the fact that humanity seems to think that we need to organize the chaos of life when we can just embrace it as chaos. You know, organize a little bit, you know, and then, you know, we organize a little bit, and then the rest of it, the stuff that, fine. Scientists are always going to try and, sorry, Lindsay, we're always going to try and put things in a line and make us understand it. I'm one of those, I prefer the chaos. Give me it. Flies, ants, and mosquitoes can all go fuck right off. You know what, Lindsay? I'm an ant. How dare you? That's why I said it. That's why I like plant science. It's sometimes chaos. We're on the same page. Me and you, I like it. Any complicated people you know who might have had an interest in stopping me? And hiding away in a secret lab by yourself for 5 years isn't messy? People make this gig worthwhile. Wait a minute. And hiding away in the secret lab.
I'd have tidied up a little if I knew you were going to break in.
We understand that there is chaos, but efficiency enables controlled flight through it all. It does, but we end up rewriting a lot of stuff along the way. I kind of like having a moderate understanding of what is going on and then acceptance that we don't need to know everything. We don't need to control everything. We can kind of just enjoy what we have. But I guess that kind of stops us progressing. So maybe I'm full of shit. Maybe I'm lazy. Maybe that's the point. I don't want to know. Fuck it. But a lot of people do. I'm me. Unique number one Rockhead man. Science, do you think? Chaos science is the best. That's why I did environmental science for my degree. You smart. Why do you watch me? I'm dumb. It's a serious question, by the way.
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
I just got some lovely compliments, everybody. You're funny. Why wouldn't people watch you? That's true. Tell YouTube. YouTube, Rocky Rockhead, funny man. Send more people Rocky Rockhead way. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bill. You're a light in the darkness of the shitstorm. See? This is why Lindsay is she's top bitch. And she's not even a bitch. That's the best part. She's like super brain. I don't understand why she watches me, but I really appreciate it. Both of you. Thank you very much. I'm having a great time. I haven't spoken out loud at home in a week, and I'm just having the greatest time. So thank you for being here. I'm glad I have this platform in order to talk to people who are like-minded and also awesome. You know? I mean, you would be like-minded. Shut up. Seriously, I love being able to come here and just forget about the woes going on. This community is by far the best one I've ever... Thank you. I get that a lot because I seem to have attracted a bunch of people that just want to help other people be comfortable, even for a little bit. And I love that so much. It's one of those things where, like, people show up to streams and they're trying to help me, and then they're trying to help other people talk through their problems on the Discord server. They're trying to help people solve their problems. Like, I never expected that. To be honest, when I first started the community, I expected a lot of people to be toxic assholes because that's all I ever saw from the internet. But I seem to have drawn a lucky deck, and I have a bunch of people that are just so fucking cool. It's like sitting in a beanbag watching this channel. Beanbag, get it? Beans, me. Bean emoji. No one uses the bean emoji on YouTube. Lindsay, throw a bean emoji. Want toxic play MOBAs? Paul, I don't understand what you just said. That was a bunch of stuff. Drew just threw up some proper beans. Them ain't me beans. How are you doing, Drew? You just sat back watching me talk shit? Dota. Oh, multiplayer online battle ass suckers. There we go. I'm here as always, brother. Love your face as well, Drew. I don't say that at work, but I do actually love his face. I've known Drew for like 4 years, 5 years. Brilliant guy. I love you, Drew. Maybe it's because I've had a drink, but I told you that to your face a couple of months ago. I'm saying it again. Yeah, the community that I have around me is ridiculously warming and helpful and wholesome. It's fucking brilliant. And you, Lindsay, I'm lucky to have you. I am. You've seen plenty of versions of me, mate. Yeah, from the skinny psychopath to the buff calm guy that you are now. Angry because the place sucks that we work in, but mostly calm and cool. Y'all in the Discord, here it is. Ka-chow. So Space's Choice knew about these effects from the beginning?
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know?
Is it?
Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
You do realize I got the effect of adrenatime through being woken up from sleep? Cryo sleep? Does that make me a mutant? I think it does. What the fuck? Lindsay with the £40 donation? No, I love your face. You fuck. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fucking hell, I'm about an art set. I'm a bit red-faced now because it literally tried to burp, like, silently, you know? But then I had to inhale. So it's kind of a fucking mess now. Thank you, you beautiful woman. Love you. Yeah, don't try and burp and inhale at the same time. You will cause yourself to have a minor stroke. Okay. What happened? Why the facility shut down? I'm going to need to drink more.
Weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Okay. Yeah, yes, the incident.
Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Okay. Why did you hide away on the Groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like Mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
No, actually no. Oh, there's no lie? I'm just trying to spice up chapter 3, man. No, it's just a job. Simple as that.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You've got the greenest eyes I've ever seen on any character that wasn't completely adrenatimed out of his mind. Who's that guy? Probably Carl? Yeah, him. You're a monster? She's not a monster, she's a scientist. Which could be monsters, depending on what they do. You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzo's. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
I mean, of course it is. I mean, you're not coming with me. Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
But I'm asking, though. All right, sure.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion.
Is
what good
it?
is thinking about the past over and over and over again?
Help me and you can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
Please. I don't need... Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I will. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
They're all dead.
Just drowning in dining options down here.
I mean, I can put things back in it. Oh, no, I can't. But yeah. Here, have a... Does she like a firm dermis? I can give her some of that. Bread? Do I have bread? Sisty chops. Here. You're welcome. Hey, Noble Six. How are you doing? My week has been bleh because I've been at work. But next week, if you ask me how next week's going to be, it's going to be amazing because I'm not at work. I'm at home making YouTube videos and doing live streams, which is going to be amazing. Fantastic. How do I get out? Oh, yeah. All these people like me. It's fine. Hey. For me, it reminds me of something familiar, yeah, a little bit weird. Don't know why. I mean, we don't need to know everything about our lives. We were talking about the chaos of life earlier. Nice. You've got yourself... you've got yourself some vacation days? I do. They're going to be so good. Freedom? What the fuck's that about? And then if I have to go back... You know, like if I don't win the lottery or something...
We are now in orbit above Gordon.
Then I have to work like 3 months straight without any breaks because, you know, slavery. The best vacation days are the ones spent at home, chilling out. Or making content for people you like. Doing work for people you like. That's some good shit.
Wow. Look at those stars. Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
We've been here. You should have said this the first time. How dare you? Where am I going on the map? Yes. Okay, we're going into the HI. Oh, motherfuckers. Okay, he doesn't need... No. He doesn't need to be having it. No. Okay, you son of a bitch. I'll eat your sandwiches! If I can find you. I currently can't... Where are you? Why are you not dying from my... Okay! What is this game about, by the way? Oh, so it's like... It's basically... space Fallout. So I'm doing a lot of things. I was a cryogenically frozen guy on a ship somewhere. I was thought out by a scientist who wants me to help him get chemicals in order to wake up the rest of the colony and take down the corporate overlords of the galaxy. I'm currently investigating a planet in order to find some notes of a woman who's got a daughter who's a pompous, spoiled shit. That's right. What's this? I will download it for Rocky's content only. Are you talking about Discord? So if Thursday was a game, yes. It's really good though. If you've never played the Outer Worlds and you like Fallout and you like space, then you're in for a treat. Oh, you're talking about TikTok. You're talking about TikTok. Lindsay is kind of bossing the whole TikTok thing. And Francis is doing some good edits as well. I've pretty much done like 3 things. I've put no effort in whatsoever. I put my effort into the other things. You know? Making the videos. Stimulation. Right, for if you have erectile dysfunction. I love doing the edits. And really good at them. You have like this knack, as you said, for patterns. So you understand what it takes to make funny content. Hey, Funny Mayhem. I got a physical therapy appointment to go to in 2 hours. Oh no, what you done? What have you done to yourself, sir? You'll be fine, by the way, yeah. Bad back? Oh, yeah, relatable. Yes. Yes, I understand. As a man who currently is sitting on a chair that feels like it's molesting the left side of his lower back, I understand. Do we all have shit backs here? I think if you approach 30 and you don't have a shit back, you've not done anything. Right? If you have made it somehow past 3-0, and you're like, I feel fine. Like, you've never had a job. How fucking dare you? That's me, 30 and broken. You see? Mine started at 24, let's go. Mine started when I worked for a company that expected me to lift 100 kilograms on my own.
Oh my Lord.
Multiple times in an hour.
That smell?
For 8 hours a day.
Quick, please.
Shut up. Yeah. So, you know, lifting heavy objects. The pain. Mine started at 24. Well, Lindsay's got massive pajongas. I'm saying that out loud right now. That's what it is. Lindsay's got massive pajongas. That's why she's got a bad back. Can't tell me anything different. I don't know where this has come from. That's what you think. That's exactly the story I'm going with. Why else?
Welcome to Human Inquiry Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater.
I appreciate you being said. Small but very heavy pajongas.
Did their dirtiest work here.
What the fuck?
We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How bad could this be?
You need physical therapy then? I only need it because I can't do basic thing when exercising.
I think we'll be fine.
I am stubborn as hell and won't go to the doctors about my back. Even though if I do anything that would be called moderate, I end up in pieces. My back is fucked from 10 years of volleyball and a connective tissue disorder. That'll do it. Even though I am 24, my body seems to be rusty as fuck, feeling like I'm 100. Eat less sugar? Exercise more. Love yourself with all of your soul. Really though, it's like the way you feel is more dietary than anything. Unless you have like a problematic disorder. Yoga is honestly one of the best things. Yeah. Something that, you know, keeps you mobile. Being able to actually move. Nice butt. Hey. Good job. Yes. Keeping yourself limber enough to actually do basic movements. Very important. I have what they call a anterior pelvic tilt. Because I hurt my back once, and then I decided to shift the entire posture of my fucking hips in order to not feel pain. And now I deal with an anterior pelvic tilt. What a lovely time. Anterior pelvic tilt is basically if your hips are like this when they're normal, like straight. Mine's like that. Like I stick my arse out when I walk. Are you Jacksepticeye right now? Does Jack know? We got the same issue. Hell yeah. Yeah, but your butt sticking out probably makes sense because you're a lady and all people love butt sticking out when they're a lady. For a guy, my butt don't need to be sticking out. I've tried to move more because I have an office at work. So 8 hours just sit. Oh, yeah. 8 hours. All butts need to stick out. Well, I'm fine then. But that's it. I'll need to sort it out. Lindsay's told me my ass problem is fine. Yoga teaches a lot. Like I didn't know cold drink shocked the system for a second before yoga. Oh, yeah, because if you're, what is it? Spleen? Is it spleen? Is it your spleen? It's something, right? Like you drink cold and then your body has to use an organ in order to heat it up in order to be normal temperature. I heard that from a man who does a lot of healthy shit. I don't know if he's right. Well, our body runs hot. Tell me about it. Look at the fucking state of me. I shine like a diamond. What did I do? Weaver, have you seen my office keycard? If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. It is funny to me. Can I have it? Tell me it's sitting on your desk or something. Weaver. I will take your things. Fun facts about fevers, anybody? I got a good one. Hey, you just throw that fact right in my chat right now. Do not touch or handle the test subjects. Why would you fondle the test subjects? They seem harmless. Architect's balls? I asked about fondling the test subjects and you're like, architect's balls. Please don't. Please don't touch the balls. I'm skimming through these because a lot of these are just worded. And there's a very simple message that goes on. Every volunteer means just that, Mr. Sonada. I got a fun fact about hiccups. To get rid of them, chug an entire bottle of water without taking a breath and then burp a lot. Well, now I think about it, you're absolutely right, Lindsay. Good idea. Thank you. Oh, yeah, the sit-stand desk. Yes, definitely get yourself a desk that you stand up. So proteins in your body will denature, aka tear apart, at around 105 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's why a part of a high fever is so dangerous. Because you start to split apart like you're being exploded, cellular explosion. I'm just gonna go with, yeah, it sounds amazing. Let's do that. Let's get warm. Do you know, I don't know whether I just run hot as in temperature or my body is incapable of handling normal temperatures because I sweat like a twat. All the time. Where did this come from? What is this? Like, it's weird. I'm like a furnace. Yes, your body starts to basically melt at a molecular level. How am I not like slime? Will also runs hot, but his internal temperature is normal. Me and Will, like, are we gods? I'm gonna go with gods. I like to make it seem like a really good thing, even though it's uncomfortable and I look shiny a lot. All year. Me and Will, gods. If you don't like that, I'll get out my lemon slap. Here we go. I think what I mean is, like, we're always sweating, Funny Man. Always sweating. Because I am always sweating. My internal temp is also normal, but I freeze at the drop of a hat. Would you like to know... Would you like to know how I ended up being this sweaty mess that I am?
My ass. These are cells.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever
So
brought these folks here, they were just people.
Hush.
Same as us.
In 2012, I got an apartment where it had single pane windows and it was incredibly thin walled. There was no insulation. And what happened was that winter, we had a 4-month snowy period where it was just ice, snow, freezing temperatures every single day. I lived in there and I couldn't afford, because I just started my first business, I couldn't afford to actually put the heating on because it would fucking destroy me. So I didn't. So I lived in essentially 4 layers of clothing and still have numb hands. And I did that for 4 months until I ran out of money and had to move in with my mom again. But after that experience of 4 months where I couldn't put the heating on and I had to live in that sort of situation, I became numb to the cold. I now just sweat like an idiot all the time. It never used to be like that. Cold winters change people. I'm obviously a fucking evidence of that. Ever since then, I have never ever been cold. Not for long. If I've ever said, oh, I'm pretty cold, it hasn't lasted very long. Because usually I'll end up sweating because some warm air will go by. Who knows? Maybe physical therapy will be fun. If you get on with your physical therapist, yes. Have a lot of extra midichlorian, like a Jedi. It gets below about 70 Fahrenheit and I can be cold so easy. You need to live in the cold for 4 months and it will change your life forever.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills.
Yeah, can you pour on that?
Your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Funny Mayhem, I said, maybe you'll get on with them. And Funny Mayhem responded with, you mean have sex with them? I mean, if you see that sign, you know, the eye contact and the flirting and, and they're up for it. Yes. But if not, no, just leave them alone. I spent 2 years in Texas/Brazil and oh my gosh, I felt like I was going to die when I got back here and went to, oh yeah, absolutely. I guarantee you were in Texas like, yeah, this is fine. It's fucking 40 degrees. And you get back to winter, you're like, what is this? Why am I alive? Hey, Tova. Pretty sure my temperature dysregulation is due to a combo of the disorder I mentioned earlier and autism. You might think I'm crazy, but I've done the research. No, you will definitely have done the research. It will definitely help with my back. To have the sex. Oh, hello. You see, look at these. Why do crazy bitches always have the nice sex? Kill it! Tova is here. Tova is here. Dun 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 dun. Oh God! Don't fucking touch me! Who's Tovar? You. You are. I don't know how to say your name correctly. You've never stated it out loud. You've never said your name out loud. I've never heard you say your name. I'm making it up as I go along. Do you not realize this? Tovar? That's right. That's who you are now. You silly British accents. I'll come over to Sweden and dunk you like a biscuit. That's right. That's what I said. I threatened to dunk her like a biscuit in a big vat of tea. Do you like tea? Tough. We take everything we can. Yeah. If I think better, I believe I sweat all the time due to my Spartan armor. Yes. Level 6, that's exactly it. Yeah, and probably the anxiety of your impending death. That's kind of how it works. Hello? We love sweaty daddies. What? Ah, yes. That is why I'm so popular. Yes, yes, I see the glow and I understand. You've played Doom on this channel, but not Quake? Such an underrated game. I did play one video of Quake, and I edited it, and it's really good. But then someone botted the... Shut the fuck up, Quake Slate!
This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in the contracts.
Blakely, I will eat your sandwich, right? That sounds like a euphemism and definitely is. So yeah, I did a Quake video and someone botted it. So it ended up getting like 1,400 views, but made no ad revenue, and all of the views came from an external source, and all the external sources were like websites you couldn't get onto. And I was like, oh, that's really great. YouTube doesn't like that, so I took the video down. But they've done all the enhanced editions, plus there are Quake VR mods. You could say you'll eat her taco, just saying. Sandwich, taco, you know, muffin. I'll eat it all. I'm not fussy. Whatever you want to call it, I'm a chump. I bought that yesterday on Switch. Oh, cool. It's a buffet. That's what she has. Yeah, it's a big old buffet. Oh, itchy face. But yeah, they've done Quake 1 and 2 and 4. I think 4's coming out with VR mods, and I will obviously play those. Why experience Quake normally when you can experience it in VR? Yes, the return to Twitch will be next weekend. And that's going to be great. It means I have a full week to kind of figure out what I'm going to do with the stream. Kind of build it around...
To watch, too? Creeps.
What's wrong with watching? Voyeur is like... You know, it can be exciting. 4 is actually just 3, because to hell with actual Quake 3. I can do more fun mod shit again. Yeah! Yeah, Twitch is so much better for getting the mods involved, and Test Chamber 1, GLaDOS would be so proud. There's just a lot of things I can do as well, because I can like attach StreamerBot to the actual Twitch channel and have, you know, I have ideas. I'm not going to say them out loud because I need to figure out how they work before I reveal them. But it's going to be good. We're going to have a great time. Obviously, I don't have to do it straight away, but I would love to have it all set up before we actually start. What are you saying to me? But I would like to have it all set up before we actually start streaming. All you do is talk. Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to have to kill everything, aren't I? We're all about fuck around and find out, so no sweat. There we go. I want to make the streams more interactive. YouTube, it's very much a...
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
You will. Thank you, Noble6, for stopping by. I hope you've had a great time. I will see you tomorrow in Yakuza 0 time, which is going to be great because I'm really looking forward to that. I will be back in a minute. I need to go and get myself more beverages.
So what's the plan?
Only 2 bottles left. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, you. Cold beverages are... Oh, yes, the coldest. Only a psychopath with love. Warm bit... What are we doing? Ever shotgun the beer? I'm gonna go with I don't know, because I don't know what that means, but probably not. I've chugged an entire beer. Oh! Excuse me, kill it with fire. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm busy. You need to be initiated into the American ways of drinking them. By blowing up a small country first? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. That felt a little bit savage. A little bit savage. It means chug. Does it mean chug? We make far worse jokes in mic drop. Well, I mean, I've heard, but I feel like I overstepped a boundary. You punch a hole in the bottom of the can, tip it up, crack it open, and chug. But it already has a hole. Why would you make another hole? What is the problem? What? It's easier than a chug because of the airflow. What? Don't make up things now. Are you, as a scientist, have you tested this? Do you know of the airflow of the can and the chuggability? Is chuggability an actual word? Wilking down a whole can in less than 2 seconds when we shotgun.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
It depends. Where are we? Are we in a place that smells like sulfur? It'd be better if you had friends that were cool with heavy jokes. Oh, you have no idea. Like, in my real life, I only ever hear heavy jokes. I just don't think YouTube likes heavy jokes. So I just don't. I also enjoyed the American joke. I mean, who said it's a joke? I mean, it's pretty much what happens in the world. We just laugh because it's real life, and real life's funny. As I extend the joke further. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm just looking at this place going like, all right, target practice, cool. I win! We do like heavy artillery. Another term for massive tits, which Lindsay has that hurts her back. Right. Correct. Sure. Whoa! Fucking Jesus! Fucking... Ah! Come here. Come here, I'm gonna put my shotgun up your butt. Give me the shotgun. Up your butt. I forget that my shotgun is actually ridiculous. My mosquito bites are massive. Mm-hmm. Right. You can call them whatever you want. I don't know what kind of fucking mosquitoes you have there in 10 IC, right? Did you just say that Lindsay has massive booba? Yes. Is it factually accurate? No. Am I going to continue with the joke? Yes. Massive wheelbarrow fucking transported jongas. With the extra jongas being how big they are. Don't test me on this. I'm completely uninformed and I have no photographic evidence, nor do I want any. I don't like seeing things that big. The fuck is going on in my life? Pick up agony? Ooh. Okay. It's actually better than... I don't have any. I sell them all. Okay, cool. I need to stop drinking while modding. No. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having a good time? None of this is serious. We don't need it to be serious. The whole point is fun. Ooh. Very much. Well, there you go then. Where am I going? Oh yeah, through the hole. I don't drink when I animate. That requires less effort. One of us has to be the voice of reason. No. No. None of us have to be the voice of reason. I'm quite happy knowing that we're all good people that can have a hell of a good time without a buffer. We can pretty much say whatever we want. We're fine. All right. Excuse me, die! Imagine being more drunk than Rocky in his own stream. I don't often get drunk. That's the thing. I don't often... See you later. Bye. Uh-huh. Will you bloody die? Who you got left? I'll sink to that. Tinky Poos.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment.
Yes.
As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences.
Right now, I'm anxious. I'm sure in 2 hours I won't be. Probably not. Anxiety's like the whole... Like, I think... What was it? Excitement and anxiety are kind of the same... neurological factors. Am I saying that right? Probably. Maybe. I saw this from a public speaker who said... He was talking about how anxiety and nervousness were one and the same. And all you have to do is reframe the feeling with different psychology. And he was like, he did it whilst doing like skydiving. He'd never been skydiving for the first time.
What are they doing with all these conveyors?
And he went skydiving and he was very anxious and decided to reframe it under like being excited and telling himself that he was excited. And he was able to keep his heart rate down by doing that. Yeah, you can trick your body into thinking anxiety is excitement. So there we go. I remembered another thing to talk about on the internet. That's so good of me because usually it's all tosh and bullshit. I mean, it's all enlightening stuff that people love to hear about. Easier said than done, but yeah. I mean, the guy that was showing was very much practiced in the whole thing. Like, it's practice. It's a skill that you can do. Just people don't know how to actually get started, including me. Anxiety is such a bitch. You tell it. You tell that anxiety is such a bitch. Bitch. Open it. Oh. You can trick to raise and lower your blood pressure as well. Yeah, I was able to take my blood pressure from 167 over 114 to 120 over 78 by simply stop being such a stress bag. Brilliant, right? That's actually how I did it, by the way. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Fine. What am I doing? What am I doing? 120.78 is awesome. Well done. Thank you. All it took was me to stop being such a bloody fret bag. There we go. Well, that's what I'm going to call myself. A fret bag. How do I... Just let me in. Stop it. How do I get there? So wear a fake smile and pretend I like it up the butt. Got it. Correct. Actually, the way to do it is to act as if, and it will be. You know what I'm saying? Where am I going? How am I doing this? Am I doing that thing again where I walk past random things that I need to go?
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
It takes so much mental strength to break yourself from that mindset. Hats off to you. I watch a lot of people who discuss psychology, and I have done ever since I was a filmmaker. And watching actors who can literally transform themselves into different people in order to play them on screen. I watch them and I'm like, well, how do they do that? It's like, you seem to think that your story in here is right. It's true. That's who you are. That's how you're always going to be. It's fucking bullshit. You're not. You're never going to be that. You're always constantly changing into a new person every single time you consume information and give out information. You are always changing into something else. So it's about what you consume that transforms you into something else. And I just watched those people and realized that, like, this is how I actually cured. I had a massive panic disorder when I was in my early 20s, right? And I just literally, after I found out that my anxiety and my panic was actually my own behavior. Like, that's what it is. It was my behavior. There was something that I was doing that was causing the panic attacks. I figured out that I didn't need to panic. And it stopped. And it was really weird. And I cannot express the emotions that had to actually happen, because you can consciously know something, but you need to emotionally realize it in order for it to actually work. And I don't know how to trigger that in you, because you're going to have to find your own way to do that. But if you live in a world where you think that your story is permanent and that's what you are, and that's how you label yourself, and that's all you're ever going to be,
take your time.
Shut the fuck up. Sooner or later, you have to realize that nothing is the same ever. Just because your label remains the same does not mean that the world is the same. Everything changes all the fucking time, including you. And you get to choose what you are. You get to choose. Hey, Olenov. But what if my ego is right? What if I'm better than everyone else? That's true. You know what? You could be. Who the fuck? How the fuck do we know? As long as you don't go around fucking shooting people or blowing people up, you can think whatever you want. Guess what? Consequences are always going to be there. You can think whatever you want. You're allowed. You can be whoever you want. The consequences will always be there because there will always be other people thinking the same thing. That's the thing I have to ground myself with. It's way too easy to put myself in others' shoes and feel all those emotions in addition to mine. I have to make myself come back to myself. Yes, because you will imagine that you know how other people feel and how other people live. Rocky giving life advice needs to become a series of shorts. The thing is, I'm just a guy, and I don't feel like I have an impact whatsoever. I don't know why. Like, I don't feel like I'm important enough. I don't feel like I've done enough in order to warrant having an impact on other people's lives. But if I fucking can, the thing I would like to impose upon everybody that watches this is, it's okay. Everything that you hear in your head is okay. It's not real. It's not. You get to choose that shit. Everything in the world is made up of people's internal and external monologue. And it's all made up. It's all made up. You get to choose what you want to be. That's it. Sit down, look at your life and go, what do I like? What don't I like? All the shit you don't like, push it to the side and go, I'm not going to do those things anymore. It will take practice. You will fuck up. You will fall into the same things. But just have perseverance and do the things that you want to do again and again and again, whether it be behaviors or practices or just hobbies, habits, whatever. You will become the person you want to be. You're never a permanent thing. All the labels that you give yourself are all bollocks. We're all just malleable things that are changing all the time. I could do this forever. Can you tell? I gotta take what you said and replay it through my headphones while I sleep. Do it. Fucking up is part of the process. But what's fucking up? Because what you think is a fuck up might be someone's success. You know what I mean? It's weird. Everyone seems to like. I'm the same. I'm guilty of this. Everyone wants to play a perfect game, but it's just life. Allow yourself to be imperfect. You're on a fucking journey. Who cares? What do you want to be? Have it in your mind and follow it. You will run face first into hurdles as hard as you can. Fall on your ass. Feel like shit. But then you'll get up and you'll jump the next one. Embrace the imperfections. Exactly. Are we tinking? We tinking? Are we tinking? I'm tinking you. Tink. Do I need to start like a mental health portion of the channel? Because I will. I love that stuff. I think people get far too lost in their own internal narrative to the point where I want to shake people. I want to just be like, it's okay, you know. And a lot of people don't feel like it's okay. And I feel like that's bad. I feel like more and more people need to be open to the understanding or open to the information that is, we're all a mess and we're all trying to refine this mess, and all we do is become a different mess. It's fine. No one's playing a perfect game in life. No matter how many fucking likes they get on Instagram. Fuck them. They turn off that camera, I'm pretty sure they sat down going, oh my god, it's I thought the whole mental health thing was a joke until a few years ago. I hit rock bottom and realized how wrong I was. The thing is, I understand. I had a friend of 20 years who never had any anxiety problems whatsoever. He was a rock from the moment I met him at 14 until 35 when he had his like breakdowns. He never understood it. He didn't get it. I went through anxiety in my 20s and 30s. And he didn't understand it until then. So you're not alone, Lindsay. It does feel like bullshit to people who don't experience it until
can't take this.
Oh, she's upset. But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I thought all the shit I went through was normal and everyone dealt with it. I was so wrong. Well, you don't know, do you? You can't have the information. And, oh, dearie me. You can't have the information in order to create refinements in your life until you bump into new information. Sometimes it's painful. Do you mind? You sound like a little... You're a train. I believe... Listen. I'm getting steam train vibes. I love doing Let's Plays with my friends. That calms me down. Yeah, well, I mean, those are social interactions that you have turned into entertainment. That's pretty much why people come to the internet, I believe. I believe that most people come to YouTube because they want to feel emotions. And if you and your friends are creating content that is filled with emotions, people will love them. Absolute facts. Why do you think people love me? Because I'm good at games? Don't be silly. Everyone needs to needs a good deep dive into who they are and why. Yes, I believe that. Yeah, I believe that's facts. Hold on a wee brief moment. This is a people cube. This here? This is people cube. This is a look. If I show you the other side of this, here machinery. There's a people, and this here on the other side is a people cube. Wait a minute. I'm just intermission while I collect the. This here's a people cube. Human cube. Yum. Oh yeah, lick it, fry it, whatever. Pavat, you're in the way. And then they get dropped in the people cube storage. Very nice. Hello? I appear to have missed things. So we'll go and do that right now. How do I get to those things? I don't know. I'm glad we've had this conversation about mental health. Because I really do enjoy talking about it. I just don't think people want to... I don't know why, but I don't feel like I am educated or important enough to discuss them in a public forum. How the fuck do I get down to there? That's the truth. I actually don't make, like, massive claims about my understanding of things. You know, simply because I am me. You just say what works for you. It's better advice than none. Yeah. Ah, I found the way, by the way. I believe that a lot of people ignore and go on autopilot and just go through their lives. Like they feel like they don't have to look at themselves and they just kind of... In fact, a lot of people, if they get bad feelings, a lot of them just turn to like alcohol, drugs and all that stuff in order to distance themselves from feeling vulnerable. And really, it's a painful experience. But if you look at yourself for long enough, you go, oh shit, I don't like that. I don't like how that is. And then you go and change things. We all have to treat ourselves with the respect we deserve. We might not think we deserve respect, but we all owe it to ourselves. Yes. You should be your own best friend. And it's difficult when you have spent so much time in here, like giving yourself criticisms that are undeserved. So when they say like you should stop being critical of your own self, you should be. I love being on autopilot because it requires no effort. Self-improvement requires thinking. I mean, that is also a thing, but you will also always automatically fall into a pattern of self-loathing unless you have been hardwired to only think positive about yourself. which, if you have, fucking bravo. It's so much easier said than done. Oh, of course. Absolutely. Hello. We had a good conversation there, didn't we? You ready, ladies? How about you drop out your ladies and let me just... No? Are we prepared? Are we ready? Oh, it's red in here, which can only mean one thing: fun. If Adam and Eve didn't eat the apple, this wouldn't be happening. The snake would have got his way one way or another. You know this, I know this. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't be eating apple, I'd be eating snake. Which, if we were playing Metal Gear Solid, would be a euphemism. It does sound like a euphemism if you throat a snake, yes. A dedicated research facility and houses a considerable quantity of hazardous. Stay calm. Notify nearby security personnel of your suspicions. Wait for security personnel or equipment to finish disposing of the visitor. Complete an incident report per official guidelines. Snake Eater. Yeah, that's, you know, that is the name of a good prawn film. You know, if you ever want to make a film about blowjobs, that's how I'm going to say it, because YouTube won't like that. Snake Eater is a good choice for a title. I might make it. Good brain. HIA is on lockdown until further notice. Do not let anyone into the facility until the escaped volunteers are located. Everybody's dead. Everybody is dead. Well, if they didn't eat the fruit, we wouldn't even be here. That's the whole religion. That's the whole religion thing that taught me mental health basics, which was so helpful. I have inherent value. I mean, if we go down that route, nom 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 snake, you calm down, you. Get that snake out of your throat. Go down that route. Yes, we needed it to happen. If that's how you want to think about it. But still, we can refine ourselves through practice. Where the fuck am I going? Through practice. And habits of thought that don't necessarily mean we need to destroy ourselves every day. Because I'm probably, like, we all can say, oh, I'm my own worst critic. And why would you be that way? Other people's moods can affect yours as well. Yes, but only because you're practiced in doing so. It's all a practice skill. Psychology is a practice skill. You can actually practice to the point where someone else's mood doesn't affect you at all. It's just bloody difficult. Especially at someone who's 37 years old. That's a lot of undoing that you need to do. Oh, read me. If you receive any communications from Dr. Ambrose, ignore them. Also notify me at once. And don't piss yourself off a bit. Don't piss yourself worrying. Okay, that was weird. It won't come up on your assessments. You gotta get ready now. Hey, Funny Mayhem, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Enjoy yourself. Bold of you to think it reaches my throat. I'm so sorry. Wow. 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 I'm very much a person whose mood is influenced by others. Very hard to break. Yes. I don't know where that comes from psychologically, but it's a mirror. Like there's mirror neurons, right? We all have mirror neurons. So you look at a person, and if they're doing a specific emotion, your brain feels like it has to do it back. But there's a practice that you have to do in order to nullify that response. Difficult, definitely. Especially if you're very sensitive to it. This isn't about a few volunteers, Morley. Most of the test group SC-22A is already gone. Subject 17 is non-verbal. but we've had some luck using small amounts of the compound to coax him into the test rooms. Well, not to harp on the autism train, but that's what it is for me. Emotions are very heightened to me. But that's good. That's probably why you like me. I'm full of emotions. In some ways, that's really good. Because you can kind of read the truth about how a person is. But then maybe, do you have any social issues? Like social cues and stuff like that? Is it usually the false social cues? Where it's like, I'm fine. And they're just sad as fuck. And you're left confused, like, you're not fine. What do I do? Rocky, I'm dumb. Also Rocky. So neuroscience goes like this. That's the thing, Bill. We've tickled the brain. We've tickled the inside. There's a switch that we do. I am dumb as nails. But I read a lot about psychology and neuroscience because I find them fascinating. Lindsay will attest to this. She says she's dumb all the time, but she's well read on certain things. I don't know what it is. I love being stupid. That's not even a lie. I love being stupid. Because it makes me feel free. I'm not like trapped to be some kind of fucking intellectual whiz. I can just be free and say whatever I want. But then I also like reading about how the brain works. And learning about people. People interest me. People are probably number one topic in my brain. I read body language like a motherfucker. How's this look? What does that say? I had to try, all right? Leave me alone. Test design orifice. All right. That reads, "Hey, girl. Hey, well, you know what? See, she's good, everybody."
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Well, please don't. We need your hands for the engineering of the ship. If you chew them off, how will you touch my papier? I mean...
Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Oh, dear. I really enjoy the in-depth conversations we have sometimes in stream. They're wonderful. Sometimes we just have to escape the fact that we all have some brains that just need to fire off like fireworks and discuss the mysteries of humanity and why we are the way that we are. By the way, my favorite concept in any film ever. If you know of a film where they're discussing the possibilities or the how do we say, the limitations of humanity, I'm all for it. Blade Runner, my favorite film of all time. That's pretty much the thing. Morality. What is it? Can we extend it? Let's not start up another conversation. I'm reading things. I hope we meet Mr. Spirit of Eternity. Who dat? Who dat? I'll kill him. I'll eat his soul. I'll eat his sandwiches. Any lunch that he has, mine now. Our first test group should be here in a few hours. Suppose I should be catching up on sleep, but it's far more important to mark the occasion. So you're saying I need to finally watch Blade Runner? Excuse me? What? Lindsay, excuse... Never seen it. Oh my god. Oh, What? But alright. So, it's probably the most metaphorically heavy film that's accessible ever. And it discusses Am I a bad egg? No. A beautiful, effervescent vessel of life. But you done fucked it by not watching Blade Runner. Yeah, you should definitely watch Blade Runner. Final cut, though. If you live nearby, I would send you my collector's edition Blu-ray to watch. But you're not. So you need to go get that shit, and you need to watch it. Because it plays out like a noir film set in the future, and it discusses concepts of effervescent, glorious word. I know, the college bit came out. It discusses humanity from the perspective of a synthetic human. Right? I don't want to say more than that, so I'm going to leave it alone. Yes. You need to go watch. Ooh. No. Ooh. Dermis hardening. Absentively. Oh, whatever. Override synthesis. Yeah, but I want to know things. Executive lockdown must be overridden at ChemLab. Ta-da. Beautiful. 3 weeks. Where the fuck are the reports from HIA? Deliver them by the end of the week, or deliver me your letter of resignation. I'm done asking. Well, someone's being a bit fucking bleh. Ollie. Can't stand people called Ollie. We have a Ollie at work. He's an ass. I'll make Will watch it with me. He hasn't seen it either. Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh, but you guys like high fantasy, right? So do you not watch sci-fi? I'm asking. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I'm fine. Yeah, if you watch the final cut of, it's grounded sci-fi, so it's not ridiculous. If you watch the final cut, it's about 2.5 hours long. But that's my favorite film because I can watch it. 2.5 hours feels like 45 minutes to me. I'm always left going, no, I want more. But if you watch Blade Runner 1 and you really enjoy it, or you somewhat enjoy it, watch Blade Runner 2049. Because that's the sequel, and that is another film that just, it does so well. Even though, like, they, what was it, 1984, they released Blade Runner, and then 2019, they released Blade Runner 2049, and it's so good. It needs to be believable for me to watch it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's completely believable. Like, if you look at the state of... I really want to watch Blade Runner now. Yes, it's grounded, and it doesn't fucking go over the top on itself. It's very good. Anyway, we're moving on. If you haven't watched Blade Runner, anyone that watches, if you haven't watched Blade Runner, go watch Blade Runner. Stop it. You're harming yourself by not watching Blade Runner. Okay, Compound X, which is Adrena time. Euphoric response. Okay. All these things just about Adrena time and how they're destroying people's brain holes. But the whole thing, as I said, the whole thing is about, like, if you're a synthetic human, are you a human? What is it? Lindsay with the 40 pounds and the message that says, fuck it, why not? Thank you so, I love you too. Thank you so much. Fucko soup, everybody. If you close your eyes, it sounds like I'm fapping. I'm not. Gotta keep the lights. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was a fantastic message. All enough. Yeah, I agree. Fuck it. Why not? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Love you. But yeah, how do we go back to that? Blade Runner with the... Oh, stop!
I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats.
Really?
Caged up little experiments.
Really? That's halcyon for you. What do you expect? It's everywhere, dude. What they did here was inexcusable.
Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong.
They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrena Time did, and they sold it anyway.
Yeah? Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon?
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Hold the board's feet to the fire. I mean, that's just brutal. Let's get back to finding the journal. All right. So, that was a thing. Down with the corporations. Down with the mother fluffing corporations. You see this guy? Dead. What about you? Same guy? Dead. I can't teleport back, can I? No. I really want to watch Blade Runner now. I'm sad. I'm sad that I'm off for a week. I can watch Blade Runner. Both of them. They're over there. Ooh, no, yeah, I've done that bit. I have to run all the way back. Jesus, I'm stuck. Oh, no. One of those pieces of media that you wish you could forget and watch for the first time all over again. Blade Runner? Absolutely. Feel that feeling at the end when I'm watching the credits. It's one of those films, Blade Runner is one of those films where the end credits song is just ingrained in my brain. Also, my good boss decided to step down because of the disrespect upper management has shown him. Wow. No, that's... In some ways, that's really noble. In other ways, it means that they allowed them to win.
Can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the volunteer program.
I'm obviously my stubbornness is a big feature, and anyone disrespects me and expects me to just go away, I'm just going to be there worse. But it's very noble of them to just be like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out of this job. You fuck off and have it for yourself. Where was I supposed to go from this? Am I supposed to be here? Hold on, where am I supposed to go? Oh shit. I'm doing that thing again where I'm just running around and being lost. That's part of the reason I want to leave my job, to be honest. Yes. It's no fun to be in a place where you can't make an impact and also the people above you are an absolute bunch of cabbages. I'm going to say cabbages because the word I want to use is not looked upon fondly by the internet. So I get it. Maybe abandoning ship and leaving them with no specialists is what they need. I don't know where to go. How do I leave this godforsaken shitbag bunch of can'ts? Because they can't run a company properly. There we go. I nailed it. I've done a squircle. And I am confused as to where I go. Open your quest log. Oh, it's taking me to... Right, well. Land on the Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. I'm probably still going to end up, like, having to go up there. Right, all right. Let's have a looky look. Let's see where things are. In here. Smooth operator. I mean, sometimes I don't shave, so I'm not so smooth. And I meant on my face. Jesus Christ, I felt like I had to... jump in and finish that sentence with something else. Relax. Do you know we've had such a good time that 4 hours has felt like... But not long. Wait, stop. What? Why? I mean, scruff and beards are underrated. Don't you make me grow a beard, love. Don't you make me grow a beard at all. You're married. I am not in the right place. All right, can I go up here? Oh, for God's sake. Why'd you let me go a walk for? Blade Runner 2049. Get them watched. Ryan Gosling has... Oh my God, I was here so long ago. I was here last time. Ryan Gosling has turned into a little bit of a meme from the Blade Runner 2049 movie. Like, there's clips in there where he's like freaking out or on some steps. I see them a lot when I'm scrolling memes. But, oh my God. That film is beautiful. He's in that movie? Yeah. In Blade Runner 2049, he plays a Blade Runner. Blade Runners are people who hunt down synthetic humans. And there is a reason for that, but you will have to watch the movie for that. And he's fucking good at it as well. There is a behind-the-scenes tidbit that I can give you, which is, God damn, I'm uncultured. Don't worry about it. It's one of those where Blade Runner is like kind of a niche film that got a massive... It took 25 years to get a cult following big enough for them to make another one. But make another one under a really good director. Is it like Detroit Become Human? I haven't played it, but I watched Jacksepticeye play it, so let's... Replicants, that is what they're called. The synthetic humans are called replicants, and they were created over generations, and they got to a point where replicants started to create crimes, and they were made illegal on Earth. So they were only allowed to be used for off-world labor. So if they come to Earth, then they send Blade Runners after them to get rid of them. But they feel like they're basically synthetic people. They have blood, everything. They are basically... They're basically clones, I believe. But I don't think it's a spoiler to say this, but they only have like a 3-year lifespan or a 4-year lifespan. Why does my brain not remember that? So 3 or 4 year lifespan anyway. So they're basically grown to be humans, thrown into work, and then after 4 years, they shut off. But if they come to Earth, then they set the Blade Runners on them and they have to hunt them down. But like they're built with specific purposes. I won't go into any more, but still go watch. I'm in. That sounds great as hell to watch. It is. It's fucking insane. It's so good. Harrison Ford. Deckard. Oh my God. His weapon. His weapon. Not his like flop it out. No, not that. His weapon. Amazing. Roy Batty. Rutger Hauer playing Roy Batty. Brilliant. Is Will Smith in Blade Runner, or am I confusing that with iRobot? You may be confusing that with iRobot. Yeah. Blade Runner is 1984. It stars Harrison Ford and Rutger Hauer. And it is fucking perfect. It's beautiful to look at. Like, I'm not joking. It's beautiful. There's no CGI. It's all models and just composed images. Oh, it's beautiful. I love that. I love that film. There's also a 3-hour behind-the-scenes documentary, which I've watched several times, but I'm not a nerd or anything, you know? I'm fucking... Why would it?
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of 2 audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
84. Ah, so they're hostile, yeah?
I am incapable of deducing their point of departure. However, I detect a tracking device on board their ship. They must have been pursuing us across the system. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me when we're being boarded, Ada. That's 10 years my senior? Yep, but it's 2 years my senior. So, you know, fuck them up!
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Let them know I'm flattered. I wish they'd bought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention. Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
I will, thank you. Right, let's go. All the movies are so great. They didn't use green screen and it was always so much better. Yeah, when you watch Blade Runner, right? Everything that you see that is sci-fi is models. So the city, they like took raw shots of like LA and then added sci-fi elements on top. They got flying cars. It's so good. There's no CGI. Like just like films are supposed to be. Do it.
Ada really could kill us all.
Yeah, it's not. That's not really good news, is it? It's not really. It's okay.
Remember that you are not insured.
I'm not insured. Oh well. Mantiqueen tits. You know, that's what they are. Oh dear.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
I used to do lots of makeup and makeup shit in college and did some sci-fi makeup a few times. So much better than. Oh yeah, I've seen, like, I don't know anything about the Lord of the Rings, but I've seen the difference between the Lord of the Rings TV show and the Lord of the Rings films in terms of like in terms of like special effects makeup and the CGI shit. Notice I say shit. Why is this stealing? What is this?
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing.
You people have no idea how to board a ship. Let me show you.
Let me stop you right there. It's against freebooter team policy to borrow from the opponent's playbook. I'll admit this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
How about no? Does no work for you?
That's about the answer I expected. Well, can't blame a coach for trying. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
No, I have the advantage. Yeah, I have the advantage. This is an impasse. You're terrible pirates. Who hired you?
Couldn't tell you. Disclosing the identity of my alleged employer is strictly against contract.
I mean,
Also, impolite to ask.
I'll force it out of you then. Your employer's powerful enough to buy your silence. I'm impressed.
Yeah, well, you've been upsetting some powerful people poking around Gorgon like that. Ah, damn it. Forget I said that.
Yeah, sure. This isn't an impasse. You're just terrible pirates.
Freebooters. Come on, pal. Respect the brand.
I don't know what you mean. I'm coming to fuck you up. Woo! Hey, Royal! He's back from his barbecue.
I am a storm!
She is a storm! You know, these guys is just so easy to put on their ass. Galley keycard? Well, what we got in the galley? Nothing? All right. Reload your stuff. Let's get ready to kill more thingies. I don't need any of these things. Wow. Wow, that's nice. You ever just get an itchy eye for like 5 minutes and need to rub it? Are we good? Yeah, cool. Give me all of it. Give me all the things. Bread? I'll take your bread. I don't know. Should I blow this up so they can't follow us anymore? I feel like we should blow... I've had beers. What are you sipping? I'm sipping Budweiser. It says they're the king of the beers, but Lindsay doesn't agree. I did enjoy my Cronenberg adventure. You know? Kind of should have got some Cronenberg. I always get that when I wear makeup and contacts. Pisses me off. What? When you got shit in your eyes? I mean, you are putting contacts in there, so... Guess it makes sense. And plus, there's like dust that can get on your contacts. Oh, it just all makes a mess. What the fuck? Oh, my phone ran out of battery. Randomly vibrated at me. Did I just pick it up? Nope. Well, I have questions. Like, what do I do? All right, you sluts. Time for me to take off your pantalones and destroy. Miller Lite, we have. I know that that's in the store as well. I just enjoy an easy drink. Heineken was in fact easy to drink. Not Heineken. Kronenberg. All drinks are easy to drink. I sound like I've got a bit of a problem, and I have. I just can't drink all the things without dying. That's what? That's the problem. Ah, yes. King of Beers is a tough one. Yeah, it's marketing, but it's bullshit. I need a wee-wee. I've broken the seal, so you're gonna have to deal with this handsome fella for a little. Wait, he's drunk. Stop. Behave. I swear to God. Oh, yes! Don't you dare start spinning around my character like I'm important. I've noticed we have different beers here than when I was in Europe.
I wonder if raptidons have taste buds.
Put your arm in there and see if they go, lovely. You go to a specialty store? No. I think we just have different beers. I think we have different beers. Oh, yeah. I do, because it is. Hey, Kingston, how you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much for asking. We're on... excuse me, everybody just blaze it right now, because we're on 4:20 of the stream. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Currently aboard a pirate ship that tried to, well, board us. They didn't get very far. We electrocuted them all. There used to be a place here where I could get Greek beers. I think I can literally just get those from the store. Guess a little break helped. It was good. I needed... Ooh. I need a little time away from recording. Not so much from streaming. Streaming's really easy because I'm playing games and it's essentially just a social interaction. So streaming's a lot easier to do, for me anyway, than videos. Videos is... Videos is a lot of it's a lot more work in terms of mental, because you record the video and you think it's fine, and then you go through the whole anxiety process. You create the thumbnail, you create the title, and then you release it, and then you pretty much at the whim of the algorithm. But for streams, I couldn't care less. For streams, I know there are people that are gonna show up and we're gonna have a good conversation and we're gonna have a great time and we're gonna stare at the back of enemies that we're just gonna butcher in a minute. So it's easier on the brain. So it's more or less been videos. Okay, so this person. So do you want to have a conversation or?
You know, I feel a little snubbed. We were having a civilized conversation over that intercom, and you just walked off.
Oh, you said stuff.
Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Actually, yes. You attacked you bumped into my ship. You made scratches and bumps on my ship. Have you met me? I've never respected anybody's personal space. Hey, you were boarding my ship, asshole!
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer.
Uh-huh.
You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And
I
a
mean,
man's gotta make a living. You understand.
You do realize I'm just gonna kill you first, right? Right, Stilly? Tell me about it. Although editing kills me more so, once I edited for 12 hours straight, felt like I went through the red light district on the receiving... yeah. Yeah, editing for 12 hours will in fact make you feel like you've been buggered through an entire street. Yeah. Yeah, if that's not your thing, then yeah. It's more, for me, it's more about, like, I don't edit at all. I start, I cut off the beginning, I create an outro, that's it. It's like 30 minutes tops. The problem is like, you release something and you're like, oh, this should be fine. No one's done a video on this series before. And then it just falls flat on his face. So I don't really understand the YouTube algorithm. But let's be honest. I put my personal life in this. My day job sucks ass and destroys my soul on a daily. And it's just been getting really bad recently. So that's the reason why I've taken some time off. Because I'm just like, I'm going to work and coming home completely exhausted. And don't really want to put the effort in to make a video. Sounds terrible, but it's very difficult to pull yourself out of that funk just to get going. So I've had a bit of time off and I feel great for it. I think you need to every now and again. The longest I've ever done was for an hour for TikTok and it nearly drove me insane. But it's still editing. You're not used to it. I'm gonna kill this guy now. All right, got him. Don't get me wrong. Still absolutely love making videos. It's just when you've been put through the exhaustion of having to deal with a shitty workplace, it makes it difficult. It did help me learn, though. It was the Halo Scarab one. Oh, yeah, I mean, that one's a very complicated because there's a lot of movement and action, and you needed to know where to put the subtitles, and there's a lot of stuff going on in that clip. Including me. I'm a lot of stuff. You gotta deal with me. No wonder you went insane. It's just me being an idiot. You gotta listen to me for an hour? Jesus Christ, you've been here for 4. How are you not dead now? Okay. Firefly. Ah, this is a reference to Firefly, is it? I love Serenity, the movie. Why was it not called Firefly? I don't... And the fucking Postal one? Goddamn, so many subtitles. Yeah. The algorithm is an unsolved mystery amongst worlds. On Twitch, it's simpler. Play something that's not popular, but not dead. Today, you gotta pump out as much brain rot as you can if you want that traction. If you want traction. What, on Twitch? I can do brain rot. You watch me for more than 5 minutes, I rot your brain. We were discussing how the brain works and how psychology works earlier, so maybe I can't put that on there. That's too high brow. Brain rot on YouTube, I mean. Well. Twitch has just released a new feature where you can create, when you create clips, those clips become searchable, which I really like. And that will help with discoverability. Twitch is probably still ass in terms of its discoverability anyway. I've been streaming on YouTube for months, and all I can say is most of my audience does not come to YouTube to watch live streams. So I need to go to a platform where it's live stream oriented so people that find me know that they're there for a live stream. Twitch is a whole different bag of diarrhea, so kind of irrelevant. Well, I mean, I can't wait till we go into Twitch. Grabbing those clips will be so much easier now. That's true. But as I said, also, those clips that you're going to turn into TikToks will be searchable. So I won't be deleting them. They'll literally be sat there and people can find us. So the more clips that get made, the more opportunity the channel has to be found by other viewers. So I just get to be entertaining, and then maybe we'll get found some. Possibly. Twitch clip factories are good ways of growing, indeed. Factories? I'm just me. I am a factory of hopefully entertaining moments that will result in me being a big mega star full of money and love. No, honestly, I am very much looking forward to being a only content creator. I keep saying I can't wait to be a full-time content creator. I already do that more than full-time hours. But still, I cannot wait until it's my only gig. I want to help so many fucking people with their lives in ways I don't really want to explain. Just trust me on this. When I have excess money coming in, I will be putting it to good use. I don't want to talk about it right now. Love and money. Planet Earth coming. Rocky respond. Hello. Hey, Mr. Rolfist, how you doing? I'm going to push hard for people to make clips so that we can make awesome edits. Hell yeah. Who the hell watches YouTube clips on a daily basis? I know I don't. There are some, like Dark Viper AU had a clips channel that made him a lot of money. But he's the only one that I've really looked into. Okay. Right now, TikTok is where it's saying. In terms of short form content, yes. YouTube is trying its best to catch up, but I don't think it will, because people aren't there for that. At least not right now. You know what I will say about YouTube Shorts is even if a YouTube short on TikTok will make 200 views, a YouTube short that is exactly the same will do 2,000 views, or at least 1,500 views. That's what I've noticed from releasing shorts over the last week while I've been away from YouTube. I think me and Francis have been killing it over there, not gonna lie. I think I agree with you. Yes. Oh no. Ah, my knee! If anyone deserves subs/views, it's you, Rocky, not those fake clickbait pricks. I appreciate that, Mr. Rolfist. I I have been told that I should lean more into clickbait. I don't know how to do. I want to be able to figure out how to do that without being a dickhead. You know, because there's too much. You know, there's clickbait where you push too much. Fuck the clickbait. When you push so much that you're basically just lying to people, that's when I draw the line. But I need to find a way to bring more people. Clickbait titles are so difficult. Or click-worthy. Let's go with click-worthy, not bait. Click-worthy titles are very difficult. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't like lie. I wouldn't like create a thumbnail that wasn't legit and a title that wasn't legit. I need to be able to just make titles actually where people go, oh, and then just click on it and then watch it and enjoy it. It's difficult. I want to be successful, but I don't want to fuck people over because I don't think that's right. This vessel has been decommissioned by the Firefly Company. Well, that's mine. Thank you. Click-worthy is very good, but clickbait is shit. Agreed. Energy cells, freebooters, tossball team. Interesting. You can always consult me, the Gen Z mod. It's one of those where if you want to use your data analysis brain, is go looking for like the best way to title videos that isn't bullshit. It's a very difficult task. I've tried it myself. You can do clickbait titles in two ways: mystery and over exaggeration. Let's say you want a GTA 5 video and you title something like, "What have I done?" It brings up intrigue. Yeah, and I've done that many times before, but when you do, "What have I done? GTA first playthrough part something," people are like, "Well, what the fuck is it then?" I don't know how that works. Ada, stop!
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
They're dead. Everyone's dead.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Okay, cool. The whole YouTube thing is fucking difficult. I have been told so many times, by the way, that Let's Plays are dead. Believe me, I've been told Let's Plays are dead. Did you know? Let's Plays are dead. I shouldn't be doing Let's Plays because Let's Plays are dead. But then there's Mapocalypse. Does everyone know who Mapocalypse is? I don't know his actual name. Seems like a really sweet guy. He does pretty much the same content as I do. He's much more understanding of gameplay mechanics and a lot calmer in his delivery of his commentary. But he's making a fucking killing. He's killing it right now. Very proud of him. Don't know him by name, and we've never had a conversation. But he's smashing it. As I said, does exactly the same content as me. Smashing it. So it is possible. So I just gotta keep going until it's my time to be possible, right? The YouTube overlords are hard to understand. Well, they put it down to one thing, right? The only thing I watch on YouTube are playthroughs and science shit. That's all. I literally do what I do, and I can't think of the only thing that I can think of that would be better than the content that I do is if I did full playthroughs in one video and it had all editing. So it was like multiple hours of editing. But I feel like that would be exhausting. Fortunately, the platform is confusing. You never know when your channel might take off. It's different for everyone. Yeah. Possible. But then you bring in the factor of luck, keep going and keep increase quality any way you can come up with, and then maybe you might hit the lottery. It's literally, I mean, I've tried as hard as I can to make the camera look good, the microphone sound all right. I haven't really had to work on stuff like confidence and the way that I talk because it's just natural for me. I'm just letting it happen. It's all it's like all waiting for the breakthroughs on videos. There is that. Like I'll make videos where nothing happens and then a year later they kind of get traction, but it's kind of difficult when you're 37 years old. You know what I mean? People just tend to say X is dead oftentimes without basing up much on any concrete. Well, the thing that people do, this is the fun thing about the thing that people do on YouTube is to say, Let's Plays are dead. Like, no. Let's Plays aren't dead. Shit, Let's Plays are dead. And if I'm shit at Let's Plays, let me know. Right? Because that's what it is. 99% of people that will make Let's Plays are terrible at them. They haven't really thought about their presentation. Right? They haven't really thought about their thumbnails or their titles or anything like that. They haven't thought about it. Like, if I go back and watch my stuff from 2019, I didn't think about it much. My audio is awful. I swear too much. My thumbnails were lazy. And I've replaced some of them, but still, like, you don't think about it enough. It takes you a couple of years to actually get some fucking clarity on, oh, yeah, I need to do that. Let's Plays will never die? No, Let's Plays will never die. Because it's commentary on an experience. That's pretty much what people do. You can add editing on top and all the glitz and glamour of sound effects and music and all that shit. But at the end of the day, you're still just giving commentary, your expression on an experience. That's what it is. This is just the most raw version of it. Hey. You create a video game summary.
It can't be the storm that did this.
No, it's not. If you do a summary video or an overview video or a review video, you're still just expressing what it's like to experience that thing. And that is exactly what I do as a Let's Play. It's just more drawn out. And you get to see every little detail, good and bad. Some videos, some YouTubers are dedicated to just one game, such as GTA or Hitman, and very good to that. You know what? I have actually thought about this, and I could do that for Yakuza. I could do that for Yakuza, but I don't want to. Oh dear. No visitors, no visitors. Desk unmanned. Canid request was denied. I love good Let's Players who do all sorts of games. I don't enjoy a single game or style of Let's Player. That's part of why I've stayed for what you do. You do a lot of different games. Well, thank you, Lindsay. I'm a guy who understands that variety is the spice of life. I like to give as many, like, I'm not just a one-dimensional guy. I like many different things. Many different things. And just trying to push it all into one specific subject would kill me. Sorry for the typos. Drinks have been had. It's fine. I'm literally... This is my last drink and I am upset with this. What is this blasphemy? Have I misplaced a drink? Oh, well, how wonderful. Game over. No more. What's your view time ratio? Do people watch it all the way through or just like the first few minutes? Because that says a lot. They usually watch about 20%, which is ever since I changed to an hour for videos, that's what it went to. Before that, it was like 34 to 40% when I was doing 40-minute videos, which is something I need to go back to.
Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be all right.
Game and movie reviews? What are you asking me, Mr. Office? I'm on drink 8-ish of an empty stomach. It's the weekend. Fuck it. I'm on drink 10 of a somewhat empty stomach. So, yeah. I don't even remember how I found your channel. It must have been either a random recommendation. Something else caught my interest during search. Your format has since always entertained me, though. I appreciate that all enough. I've seen you loads of times in the comment section. All, like... Because you always, obviously... You're about Driver, right? I remember that you like Driver. You see? What kind of YouTuber remembers his subscribers by what games they like? You like Driver. Correct. See? Share the shit out of this man's content. He deserves the world. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. I think that's the thing as well, is sharing my content out. Because the more people it reaches, the more people are going to be watching the videos through and through. So, you know, people's obvious people today obviously have the attention span of a cat that need pets and then goes away today. Anything that doesn't make you laugh or related is considered filler. I know that, but, you know, I'm not looking for an audience of people who can't concentrate on something for more than 5 minutes. I'm looking for people who can actually sit there and have an experience. Experiences take more than 5 minutes. You know? I mean, you doing proper game and movie reviews on the side as extra and see how it does on YouTube. I thought about doing game movie reviews, not game reviews, because I don't know enough about video games in order to feel like I would have value. But for films, because I was a filmmaker, I probably could. At one point, I was going to do like scripted videos, but it's one of them things where it would take me a lot longer to do that than it would a Let's Play. And that would mean I would have to stop doing Let's Plays for like a month or something. About click-through rate, catchy titles and thumbnails, and also play what's new, like Stalker 2, hopefully released soon, if you're one of the first. Yeah, I've tried that though, Kingston. I tried doing the new and trending games. They don't seem to work on my channel. Like I have probably done over 20 new games for the channel, or close to that anyway. The vast majority of new games that I have played for the channel have failed massively. I don't think people come to my channel to watch me play new games. And I don't know why. It's so hard to do new and trendy unless you already have millions to watch. I think just people, if a new game comes out and it's AAA, and all of the new YouTubers, like the big YouTubers are playing it, like the people who have millions, like, I am on the understanding that as Rockhead, I might be someone's second or third or fourth favorite YouTuber, and they'll just go straight to #1 to watch the new game be played. I'm okay with that. I'm working my way to get to #1. You know what I mean? I tend to get better results playing older games with massive fan bases. I personally can't even watch new games because I wonder if I might want to have a go at them myself without getting spoiled. Yeah, I mean, there's also that. I do get a lot of that from my audience. It's like, I would like to watch this, but I'm not going to right now. Just boils down to the algorithm. I mean, yes, Even YouTube doesn't know what the algorithm is. Or they do know and they just won't share. People automatically flock the Jacks, Marks, and Brads when a new game's come out. Yeah, as I do. If I'm not playing it, I go there. Like, okay. So I played Amnesia the Bunker. Absolutely loved that. But now I've completed it. I'm now watching, I've watched Markiplier play it. I'm now watching Co-Carnage play it. You know, I think I'm watching Gab Smolders play it as well. It's just the thing to do. If I wasn't a content creator, I'd probably gone to Markiplier straight away. I'd love the mentality of not getting spoiled, but I can't play new releases. PC isn't exactly a rocket ship. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm lucky in the sense I got a very powerful PC. But yeah, I understand that.
Who's out there?
I am! Whatever you're scared of, I'm pretty sure it's dead. Come on out.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure I can hear the automechs. I can hear them right now, clamoring through the vents.
You're experiencing auditory hallucinations. Everything's fine.
Thank Auntie. You are a send from the stars. I'll open up right away.
All right. Thank you. Hi, receptionist Kelly. Are you good? You eating your ears? All right, cool. I mean, she seems fine. She doesn't seem mental at all. Do not open fire willy-nilly. Who you calling willy-nilly? I'm not going to open fire on this lady. You know, unless she wants to see my willy-nilly. How are you?
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live.
Really?
How can I help you help me get out of here?
I mean, you can calm down. Metal Gear Rising Revenge is the most popular video. Interesting. Yes, because I played it when it was trending. And here's the thing. I didn't know it was trending. I think someone mentioned that I should play it, and I went, you know, I really, really would want to play it. So I will play it. I'll play it, yeah. And I played it. And then it kicked off. Because supposedly it had been turned into a bunch of memes because of the theme of memes in the game. But yeah, it was the same with Black Mesa. When I first played Black Mesa, it was in early access. And as I got through the game, they released the Zen chapters, which made my videos spike. And then by the time I got close to Zen, 1.0 release, and then that made it spike massively. So I kind of got lucky on the timing, but it was exactly the same with Metal Gear Rising. It's just because of the whole format is much more refined, like me, and this, and the quality. It was just more successful than everything else. Windows update? I think not, PC. I tell you when to update, not the other way around. You tell it, Kingston. You fucking hold that thing down, you hold it by its throat, and you look it in the eyes and go, I am not being fucked with right now. Do it. Fuck Windows 11. Correct. Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here.
All right, cool.
Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
How'd you get your supplies then? Don't you need to switch out personnel?
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
Guess it's kind of boring.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Of course. Know where I can find Dr. Lowe?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know.
What?
No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automex, too.
Might give the M Yakuza tomorrow? What was that supposed to mean, Drew? I knew you're supposed to say something else. Let me know. I thought you were going to play Yakuza today. You fibbing? You telling me fibs? Get on. Oh! Okay. Yeah, you should. You got a cabaret to run. I'm going to be playing the shit out of my cabaret tomorrow. I'm on my phone. Well, I mean, you know, fumble your fingers all over it all you want. Just makes sense. I appreciate the tip. I'll check Jasper's office.
Watch yourself out there. If it's all the same to you, I'll just sneak my way onto your ship where it's safe.
Cool.
Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Well, maybe I like you in my hair. If I see you on my ship, you're dead. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there.
Why?
Here,
just sit in the canteen.
This is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Brilliant, thank you, bye. So ready for hungover Yakuza? Well, I mean, drink water and you'll be fine, and then we can drink more during Yakuza. What are you, a scrub?
Okay,
I didn't take you for a scrub.
The sooner we're back on solid dirt, the better.
Right? You're not a scrub. Don't act like a scrub. You... You can drink your way through anything. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Is everybody ready to get fucked up? Hey, what the fuck? Head pickle juice is the ultimate hangover potion? Yes, because once you've drank pickle juice, you go, why the fuck up? Nothing can feel worse than this. So instantly I feel saved. Send me back to my college days. Cheap vodka shots with a wine chaser. You see? Your brain was so durable back then. What happened? It was your mindset that changed. We're not going to get back into that. But it was your mindset that changed. That's why you only feel more damage now. Thought about it differently. Shut up. Where am I? What is happening? Oh, you're a dead guy? Well, I mean, I'll pick... I was a functioning alcoholic then. Shut up. Were you? Or were you just... My knees! Were you my knees? Were you? We're temporarily redirecting our efforts to perfecting Dr. Lowe's proprietary Sky High Mix. Hey, Drew, you might like this guy. Which maximizes genius and productivity. Probably not then. I mean, it's more like chill and munchies. After sampling Dr. Lowe's Sky High Mix, the team agrees that this will enable us to reach our original project goals better in the long run, and is so worth a momentary detour. I am your knees, broken on the outside and inside. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Just stop. Just stop creating. Just stop creating things for me to read. I don't want to know. What? Okay. I keep clicking onto these things, and I'm like, I don't want to read pages and pages of stuff. Organic and environmental chemistry will drive you to drink. It doesn't take that. It takes... You want a drink? Yeah. It's a very quick jump. No twisting of the arms needed.
Yates, where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead. Yates, where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually.
He said that twice. He said that twice, and it freaked me out a little bit. Reading in my video game? What is this, lunacy? Let's shoot robots. Well, the thing is, right, I actually think that most of video games now should have this thing called voiceover, where they read it for you. Because I would like to not stop and read and walk around a little bit. I could be listening to what they've got to say in the whole log thing while I'm looting and shooting. I can multitask in that. You see all this shit? All this stuff with this 0059. What do they do? Calling a cat over? The cat will fucking flip out if you do this. 733.25. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. Auntie Cleo's corporate headquarters. You can kiss my ass. Postscript? What does that even mean? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of stuff. A good reader, looter, shooter. Yes, exactly. Right? I'm not here for a novel. I'm here for murder. Wait. I can get terminals now being very inviting for devs because of its ease, but man, yeah, this thing is so much better. I mean, there's obviously a lot of people that love reading, but I'm like, every single NPC that you come across has a voice already in this game, especially. So could those NPCs not just be talking? No? I mean, we are hacking into their emails, so let's be honest. It's valid, I'm just lazy. Can we be honest? We're all lazy. If we want it read to us, we're lazy. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being lazy. I just don't want to spend the time reading people's stuff that could end up going nowhere. I don't want to spend the time reading stuff that could go nowhere. If it's about experimental bajingas, I don't need to fucking know. Nope. The video game could talk about it and I could disregard the information by ignoring it. But if it's on my screen and I'm reading it, I will ingest it and I don't fucking want to. Yep. Most of my brain is used 10 hours a day for my job. I like no thought, empty head games. I see why you watch me, yes. Even though you did have a neurology conversation earlier. Empty head stuff. That's what we do here on the Rockhead channel. Chances are I forget I've read what I've read anyway all the time. All the time I've read the next 50 terminals. Yes. I don't think I read that correctly, but I know what you meant. You go from terminal to terminal, you've read like 50 different things. You're like, I don't remember what any of the important shit is. What's the point? Are you the thing? Warning, this is not an educational stream. This is a dominating stream.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Rollfist with the £7.77. Thank you very much. Did we win? Did we win a gambling machine? Am I winning the jackpot? I feel like I won a jackpot, let's be fair. There's some great people in here talking about great things. This stream could become very intellectual if we wanted it to. Lindsay's a bloody scientist. And I read some stuff. And I'm sure you guys too. We're just here for the good times. I disabled things. You see that? I dumb. Right. Add a 0 at the end and call it a day? What, 7? No. I think they wanted to make it £210, which is 105% of my goal. And I thank you all for that. Thank you very much. Lindsay, love your face. Mr. Rolfist, I love your face. I'm full of fun science facts. Exactly. I think it turned, what would it turn in from insects and the biology of insects into just a full-blown in-depth conversation where we lost maybe an hour and gained so much insight. Just how it's supposed to be. This is not planned. This is just a conversation between me and every lovely person that wants to talk to me. What am I in here for? What is this? Storm cannon? Science indeed. If I ever take up drinking, you'll be the first guy I talk to for science facts and advice. I mean, you can ask me for advice. I'm pretty good on steering people in the right direction in their lives. Or at least have a good opinion on it. I'm not going to point you in the direction of drugs and alcohol. But as for science, you should probably go to Lindsay.
That was quick.
I'm fast at this, man. Ooh. I'm a science lady. Yep. Maybe you should consider a career as a life coach. Maybe I'll do that through my YouTube videos at one point. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Oh. What are you? Oh! You see that? We nearly walked past this. Is this got anything? No, it's not really got anything in it that we want. There is a place. Ah, okay. Over yonder. You're the rock to lean on for support? That's true. You can lean on me. I'm quite big. I won't topple. Others will. I won't. Oh, I can just hack it. I thought I was literally thinking this needs a key card. It's not going to let me hack in. Hi, Jasper. It's nice to see you. Oh, the key was on the inside of the door. That's really nice of you. Thank you. That's a sprat. Everything's dead. How are you? Are you good? Oh, you seem like a lunatic. Good.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Yeah. What formula are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real.
Yes.
Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Can I ask you a question? How have you not starved to death if you're such a lunatic? Alex Hawthorne, Captain of the Unreliable. You must be Jasper Lowe. I'm not that guy, though. I was going to ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. Little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right.
The what?
That answers that. Next question.
What? Did it
you
break?
come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Hey, I'm sorry about your friends, but more doses ain't gonna help.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Hold on, I didn't say a damn thing. Pat your pocket, sorry. Only got stale drugs on me. I have to do this because it's the last playthrough, but that was weird. That was fucked. What even was that? Why am... Well, okay.
Ugh, stale drugs. Well, what's one more disappointment anyway?
That's what she said. Bitch. I need you to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time. I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
What do you mean this time? And why did Auntie Cleo terminate your entire team?
Ah, right. How do I put this? This is not the first time I've lost a research team to corporate mismanagement. It's the second. Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months, though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it. I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge. The point is, I didn't think this would happen.
It's Auntie Cleo. What did you expect?
Bureaucratic procrastination and some incompetent saber-rattling. Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon.
No way.
I lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
Tell me what happened.
We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed a lifetime of productivity. I was overwhelmed, overworked, frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines.
Do you know what you needed? Adrena time.
I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform at a greater capacity. To forget, to endure, to feel nothing. Project Gorgon was in its final days when the primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility.
Human Inquiry was testing Adrena time on people. Why did you need primals in your lab?
Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing Adrena time. Under normal circumstances, the chem lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. The prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed. I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests, so I used primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects, but I was working for Spacer's Choice.
Okay, so are they like Adrena time primals?
Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page.
Yeah,
my point is, I was doing my job. I was doing science. I will continue to do so until my mind or my body expires.
You were traded to Auntie Cleo? That sort of thing happen often?
Not at all. Such an event is incredibly rare.
Oh,
Few
wow.
workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats.
That's right, they did trade you for that much. That's terrible, right? Yeah.
She would. No doubt she'd stuff my brain in a jar if she could. Do you know what she quoted to me one time from some rubbish Earth book? Looked me right in the eyes and said, "You are a brain, Jasper. The rest of you is a mere appendix."
She was lovely to you, wasn't she? Elementary, my dear Jasper. What are we doing? Was that a Sherlock Holmes reference? And I'm just going to continue it. Yeah, okay.
Yes, well, whatever isn't. The key to forgetting, I suppose.
What does Auntie Chloe have you working on?
Auntie Cleo wants us to develop Anthracillin Plus, a new and improved version of the original Anthracillin formula. And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets. Eventually. I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they prematurely terminated the project.
You already told me you were working on Sky High.
Right. A few moments ago, when I thought you were a hallucination. To be perfectly honest, I was hoping you'd forgotten. Auntie needs to be patient. I'll eventually get around to developing Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is Sky High.
Why?
Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
Oh, you don't want to be interrupted by feelings. A porn addiction. That's my that's my my prescription. That's what I mean. I have a chronic, excessive issue with internet pornography because it will strip you of your feelings. Words of experience. I need to get inside the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab.
But
There's
I want
nothing
in.
interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon
But I
is
want
a
in.
featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt.
You
The
call
chem
it a
lab is a
featureless rock.
graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for Dr. Ambrose's journal. The truth. It's the truth I'm after. My business on Gorgon is my own. Why do you care?
I don't know why. Possibly I was just being polite. It doesn't matter. Clearly you're not about to take my advice.
Absolutely
if you've
not.
set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The
What?
electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Yes. I was addicted to going to the pawn shop and selling my things for money. Yeah, exchanging my things for money. That's what it is. Terrible affliction. That's why I have nothing in my house. Oh. And no. Gotta sell those goods in order to feel good about myself and not notice my feelings.
Law have mercy!
Wow. Okay, cool. This place is a place. Activate electromechanical turbine. Shh. Shh. Okay. All right. Calm down. No, you can't see me. Okay. All right. Okay. Keep going. It's fine. You don't need to see me. You don't need to hear me. You don't need to smell me. I'm good. You're a robot. You don't care. All right. And wait a minute. Thunder. Okay. Ooh. Everybody shut up. It's tense. Okay, just stop. Oh God, please. Ah! You saw nothing, you tin can. Okay, we can't go this way, right? Ooh! I hate when things go wrong. I will die. There we go.
No!
It's fine. We needed that. We needed that to be a thing. Please tell me it did it at the actual, like, control panel on them. Oh. That is a terrible place to save. Terrible, terrible, actually. All right, cool. Okay, we're gonna go back and then we're gonna go up the other side. See you later, Tater. Love your face. I didn't sneak and everything attacked me at the same time. I mean, I'd be able to deal with it. I'm powerful as hell, but yeah, I get it. We sneak. We sneak and we move forward. There's probably also another way up this way that doesn't involve the giant robot problem. Like, am I going to get there and it's going to go around in a circle, or am I going to get there and it's going to turn around? I don't know. There we go. Would you look at that? The floor is in fact lava. You go on the ground, terrible things will happen. Now what do I do? Oh, you need me to go back there. Well, I can do that. So we will. Stop making tinky noises. If you're making tinky noises, that means you're around and you're alive, and I hate it. Oh. Oh. Okay. This chest. Yeah, I should have stopped by now. Yeah, it's 5 hours 20. Tink, I drink. I have run out of drink, so you drink for both of us. Hey, nice.
Oh, what a machine. You sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to
you watch it. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what he said. I guess that's what Pavati said. Cheers. Tink. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this last conversation, and then this is where the stream's gonna end. Yes. Because somehow 5 hours and 20 minutes has flown by. Somehow. I don't know. I don't get it.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
That's, you know.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Yeah, I now I need you to get me inside the camera. I'd like you. I'm going to ask you to concentrate.
Right. Yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end
Why?
up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Oh. Hey, Funny Mayhem, how was it? Do your limbs feel better? Have some Adrena time if you want it. Has a stronger effect than your Sky High makes. Oh yeah, just insult him.
Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. That stuff will eventually steal everything from you that makes you who you are. I might want to lose my recollections and feelings, but never my intellect. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
Wasn't that bad, actually? They were testing my limits. Yeah, I mean, that's what... I guess if that's your first one, then they're going to test how much work they have to do on you. I would like to leave because I have to end the stream now. So, we're here, and I have completed 5 hours and 22 minutes, and it feels like I've been streaming an hour. So thank you very much for people for being here. I hope you've had a great time. I've had a wonderful... We've had good conversations today. Great conversations. So thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow for Yakuza. Great stream with even greater vibes. Catch y'all later. I love your face, Lindsay. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for looking after the stream. I will probably speak to you later. But thank you, everybody. I will see you next time. But I'm going to, like, save the game properly because, like, a manual save is always needed. Then let's exit the game. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you've had a good time. Thank you to everyone who's had a good conversation with me. I love you for that. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.